Rufus. This is our little red rough lemur. And Rufus is getting his dinner right now. Now, Rufus is raised by his mother, so he's not bottle raised. So he's not like tame like the black and white. So we have to spend a little more time working with him. And what's the best way to any animals get them tame? Their tummy, right there. And that's what we're doing with Rufus. And he's really, really enjoying the papaya right now, and the melon, and some sweet potato, some apple, some bananas, and all the nummy stuff. Now, he is related to the black and white ruffs. Now, all the red ruffs, they're red like this with black heads, black feet, and black tails, and they all have a spot right here of white. And the ruffs are one of the largest species of lemur in Madagascar. These guys are so adorable. And hey, I'm just petting you. You calm down. I'm the boss of you. You're not the boss of me. But it's taken a couple days for Z and I to do this non-stop every time we feed them, breakfast and dinner, and then we let them chew on our fingers during the day and give them little scratches like this. And yesterday and today he was out on my arm, and then if you move too quickly he gets spooked and jumps back in his cage. So we're just trying to get him used to us like this, and then in probably about another week or two we'll be able to play with him and just handle him and everything. He'll be all playful because he'll get over his fear of us and basically accept us as his buddy. Oh man, he's holding my hand. See that, guys? Here, Rufus, you want to hold here? There you go. His fingers are so soft.
How old is Rufus?
Rufus is 10 weeks old. And then the other lemurs doesn't have a name yet, so I call them lemurs. That one's 8 weeks old. And Rufus right now, he does not have adult teeth. He still has his baby teeth.
So they're sharp.
It doesn't really hurt. It's just quick, and they really don't have pressure on biting. Look at him. He's going for the grapes now. He's like, wait, grapes. These are yummy. But he is absolutely adorable, guys. Hi, Rufus. Roofy, Roofy, Roofy. Hi. I love you.
Rosie said, how about Murray for the black and white?
We're going to do a contest. We're going to take a picture and post it this weekend. Everybody put their suggestions down. Then Cass, Piper, and Michelle will pick their favorite name. We will take those 3 names. We will post them Wednesday. And then you guys let us know out of those 3 which is your favorite. And then Z and I will pick who came up with the most amount of votes. So we'll see lemurs later on tonight. I'll pull him out. He's eating his dinner right now. Here, Rufus. I'm just petting you. Wow, Z, look, he's letting me do it while the bowl's in there. That's a first.
Yeah.
Usually if we're holding the bowl, he's okay with it. All right, Rufus, we got to get to this, and I'll come say hi again later tonight. I love you, buddy. And this is cool. He sleeps up on his hammock. He's got his water there. He's got a little stuffed lemur buddy here that's a ringtail. And then he's got a box over there that he sleeps in too. And we take him out. We let him come out and run on us and everything. And I'll hold him and I'll let him bite me. And then he calms down and you can pet him. But I want him to accept us on his terms, not on our terms. So that's why we're doing it like this. And with the black and white, oh my God, he's a lot of work because he wants to constantly be out. And then he wants to bite you and then he wants to jump around and run around. In the room at the house, he runs everywhere, bounces off everything. It's like, oh my goodness, you're crazy. And Z and I are going to be working on a big cage right in our backyard, well, the side yard of our house.
Yeah, not
there,
in the backyard.
For both of them together, so they get used to each other, and we can do that because they're both about roughly the same age. He's
2 weeks
two
older.
weeks older,
Yeah.
and he actually, oh, thank you, Rufus. He actually gets along with him, but this is big enough for one.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got one just a little, it's about the same size actually, huh, Z?
Kinda.
At the house that he's in. And then we bring him up in a dog carrier and take him around with us. And we will do that with both of them once he's as tame as the black and white.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to our live. John, what's up, brother?
Oh no.
Exciting week. Exciting week. You were with us Tuesday.
Some people had more exciting times this week than others.
You done painting?
Almost.
Almost.
Hi everybody.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
So I didn't say hi to everybody coming in, so hi all. I'm not going to go back through the whole name list.
I'll start it. Diana, Miss D, Sheila, Lisa Jackson, Rosie, Elizabeth, Beth, Free Spirit, Joanne Lear, Peggy, John Weigel, Deb CT, Adrian,
Sue, what's up, Flutter FP?
Adrien,
Joyce, Wendy, welcome. Free Spirit.
Wendy,
Martha Kaufman, Lisa D, welcome.
Lisa D,
Crimson Jezebel,
Anna.
Allie, John Weigel,
MZ, Tammy.
Free Spirit,
Tammy, I've been so busy, honey. I haven't even got to get to anything.
what's up, Rosie?
Britta,
White Indo,
White Indo, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. We already said Flutter. Yo, Flutter, 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 Fly.
what's
Oh
up,
my,
Tulies?
oh my goodness! What an amazing
Miss D,
week we've had.
Just play a video back if you want to see Rufus.
If you guys want to see Rufus, he's finishing
up,
his
Mimi?
dinner right now.
hi Mom,
Rewatch the video.
Beth, welcome.
Tina Lee, Beth, Christopher Osborne, no, that was fine. Yeah, okay. Christopher, not yet, but we filmed the video yesterday. Scooter and I had 3 Gator calls yesterday,
Welcome,
but we'll
Tammy.
get to that in a minute. Monday market, and the markets are so boring right now. We don't even film them. It's just hot, miserable,
And nobody's
and
there.
boring. Yeah, nobody's there. So it's just not even worth filming. And then that's the day Z and I have to spend all day at the market because we get the food for the week for the animals, for all the
Sandfire,
mammals
welcome.
and the tortoises.
Lisa Jackson, hi.
Tuesday.
I was about to say this one was actually kind of scary for you because of how bad the heat was.
I thought I was going to pass out.
Yeah.
It was 106, feels like,
It feels like in the shade.
in the shade.
Yeah. as the hunters.
It was crazy. I was sweating so bad. The Spanish guy, I get
Sandra,
a
welcome.
lot of our stuff from, that I always help out down there, and Z helps out the other guys up front. He was like, Robbie, here's some money. Go get 2 mango drinks for us. And I went and got 2 frozen mangoes that they make, and that helped a lot. It cools your body temp down. He goes, you looked like you were gonna pass out, dude. And I said, I felt like it. I got lightheaded and all. I was just sweating so much, and I drank like 3 bottles of water. But
Diana, no work tonight? Or
um,
do I have to wait to put stuff on the table till you're on break?
let's see. Tuesday, John came over. We loaded up all John's stuff that we offered you guys
Congratulations,
twice.
Hannah, and good news.
Oh, that is awesome, Hannah. Wow, awesome.
We'll plan on overtime next week, Diana.
Yeah. But Diana's AC went out, so I also was busting butt trying to find a solution for that from Mike, my buddy. And we found a solution, but I don't know. She's got to find it out there. Mike used to have a friend in Phoenix, but he moved there to L.A. because he was making more money doing AC. But we found her a solution. They wanted $12,000 for a two ton, right? Or a 1 ton unit? I forget now, Diana, what it was. That is absolutely highway robbery.
It is. Because I have 5 times that for half as much.
Dude, we paid $5,000 for a 5 ton.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So 1 ton unit, I have 5 times that for half as much.
right.
With a new condenser.
Yeah. Brand new unit, ours was.
Inside out, yeah.
Yep. Yep. And hers is a 2 ton.
Deb CT,
Yes, Deb
yes.
CT. It's been crazy. And then, so Tuesday John came, we loaded up all the rocks, and I got a phone call. When we were at John's buddy's rock shop, dropping off rocks, and John was getting paid for the rocks, we got offered a black and white lemur. And the black and whites, captive born like that, with zoo stock lineage, go for $8,000. I was like, oh boy, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? He goes, well, I want a baby Cuban.
Ray, what's up?
I go, will you take 2? He goes, I'd love to have 2, Robbie, but I can only take 1. So, $4,000 knocked off. And John's like, we gotta get this, dude. We can't pass this up. I'm like, I know. So, I called my wife. I said, listen. Well, first I talked to Marcia. And Mom told me, we'll raise the money. Just, we'll give it to you on, let you pay him off. And I called him and asked him that. He goes, Robbie, I'd love to, but you're the first one that I offered it to. And there's a bunch of people will take it right now, and I can't afford to. I said, all right. And then I called Marcia back, and she's like, just do this. We'll raise the money on.
I gotta answer. Because you don't need them in the winter, Diana.
What?
Which is why the ACs have to go out in the summer.
Because you don't need them in the winter. And I was like, all right, how do I do this? So I asked my wife, and she said, seriously? I go, honey, I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't serious. I'm not going to joke around about this stuff. And she goes, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the 4,000. You got 2 weeks to pay me back. I was like, oh boy, we can do this. We can do it. So
He's freaking adorable
he's
and friendly. Oh my God.
so awesome. So I said, go ahead, bring him. He brought him by Wednesday, and you guys that were on the live Wednesday got to see him.
Raw Dog, what's up?
And he's amazing. My buddy Steven is great, awesome guy. We're gonna go up there and film at his little private zoo. He's got a beautiful place.
Knows his animals too.
Yeah, Steven's great. He's really, really great. And he used to come out here when we were still filming our show and do tours. And he used to buy stuff from us. And great kid. And now he's a young man, but he's got his own little private zoo. It's much like Mario's,
What you doing, Rufus?
and it's really cool. We'll go up there and film so you guys can see it all. But we announced Wednesday what we're doing, and right away, Wendy goes, "I'm in for 1,000," and
I just thought
MZ
of-
sent me 500.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
And so we're $1,500 knocked off on it. And I will tell you again tonight what we're doing. If you send any donations of $100 or more, if you need it as a tax write-off, I will write you a receipt from our 501c3, which is Animal Crossings Educational Sanctuary. And it is 100% tax write-off for you. If you need the receipt, I will do that. And we're just trying to raise the money to pay Michelle back and get these guys, and it's going to be awesome. Next year, we'll get a baby red female, and then we'll also get a black and white female. So we can set up the black and whites together as a troop. We'll put 2 males in there and 2 or 3 females. It can work either way.
Just digging the gene pool a little deeper.
Yeah. And yes, the red ruffs, the high quality red ruffs and the high quality black and white ruffs, where the gene pool is from a separate area from the zoo world, is a lot stronger because lemurs cannot cross state lines legally, even though it's the same country. I know it's absolutely ridiculous. It's insane because when something gets imported to the United States, that should cover all 50 states, but it doesn't. It covers the state you live in. So if someone in Arizona is breeding lemurs, they cannot sell me a lemur from Arizona across state lines without paperwork. And
Heather, are
it is
you on here?
very hard to get that paperwork.
I had a question, and she's the kind of person who would know the answer.
What's that?
So FWC and the federal wildlife started governing and making their own rules with the repeal of the Chevron Act. Are all those things still in effect? And how long before they drop out of effect because all their self-governing is being repealed? So, you know, the ban on the green iguana, all these things.
Well, that's a ban, not U.S. Fish and Wildlife. That's Florida Fish and Wildlife.
Right, but they're no longer allowed to govern themselves and enforce rules that they make up.
They are as of right now.
That's what I'm saying. Heather, when they repealed that, you know, it meant a lot of different things, but nobody knows when it's supposed to take effect. Like all the regulations for truckers and their having to be GPS monitored and off the road after exactly 8 hours, and 8 hours and 1 minute can get you in trouble.
Right.
All that's supposed to go away. But there's a downside to its repeal too, like the EPA can no longer create and enforce its own new regulations.
That's an upside. They should no governing agency should be able to create laws and enforce them.
So the EPA what I'm afraid of is the Watershed Act being repealed, stuff like that. Because the EPA wasn't abusing these things, they were restricting harmful practices.
But yet, a lot of these
So-
organizations are passing stuff and abusing them.
A lot of organizations are. You know, just ask the IRS,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
can no longer self-govern.
Look at all the fish and wildlife agencies. They all been infiltrated by PETA, by animal activists.
So the point being is, you know, you say that today that you can't transport a lemur across state lines, but that gene pool might get a lot deeper very soon when they
Once you
decide,
can.
when they decide how they're going to roll this back.
Right. Right.
Because that wasn't a federal law, that was enacted by federal wildlife.
Yeah.
That was one of their own made up things.
Yeah. That's
No one voted
that's
on
it. United States is the United States.
Right.
It's not each state is a separate country. When you import something
Kimberly Mills, hi.
to the United States, that means you should be able to take it anywhere
in the
and sell
United
it
States.
anywhere in the United States where local laws allow that animal to be. And this, God put animals on this planet for us to enjoy, for us to coexist with,
Or eat.
or eat.
I mean, let's be
And-
real about it.
I am perfectly real. I don't deny it.
I'm an omnivore.
I am a carnivore.
I eat vegetables too, so I have to.
I do eat vegetables, but only because my food eats the vegetables, so therefore I'm getting it secondhand.
Right.
Um,
The red ruff and the black.
what's that?
Can you breed the black and white with the red ruff?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
try
because they're the
colors.
same species. They're just different subspecies, and they're the same genus.
Shadow runner, welcome.
So yes, you could breed them. When you breed a red ruff to a black and white ruff, you get the tricolor ruffs, and that's basically what Jupes is. And now we're breeding her back to black and white, so we're breeding out the tricolor. And they only did that to strengthen the gene.
Well, you got to diversify the gene.
Yeah. Now, this gene pool from the red, so they're from zoo stock, which means it's a stronger gene pool. Because they have to follow guidelines on who can breed what. And zoos can send animals from zoo to zoo to zoo to zoo without no problem. But the public can't. So that's a monopoly, and that is also illegal in this country.
Right, and they justify it by what? Saying they have quarantine facilities and they have an on-staff vet and they have this and they have
No,
that.
by saying that they're AZA, which is another ridiculous thing because it's a monopoly. And they fought that and won. That's why the private sector has ZAA. But ZAA is starting to overreach and overstep too, as I was talking to one of my friends who's a zoo curator, and you know, zoos are starting to lighten up on their caretakers because they finally discovered, after years of not allowing caretakers to interact with animals, that oh, wait a minute, this is bad. We've got animals in cages, but no one can interact with them. That is bad. You think? Gee, what was your first clue when elephants started going crazy in zoos and tearing apart stuff? Because they had no social activity?
No.
You
no,
put a human in isolation, they go nuts. I don't.
You know, why that animal who was nice for 9 years suddenly rip off somebody's face?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because 9 years of being by themselves drove them mad finally.
Right. It's just, it's insane. But all we can do is, guys, here's the bottom line. The earth is getting overdeveloped at an alarming rate. We're losing rainforests. We're losing habitat for so many animals.
What's up, Dan?
And we're losing a lot of animals to pollution. Now, how do you ensure the survival of these animals? You let private sector and you let zoos breed these animals. That way we're always going to have them. They may be in zoos, they may be in private hands, yes. But there's a lot of capable keepers. I've seen a lot of places that they do incredible things with these animals.
Tricky, welcome.
Mario, Stephen Brazil, so many other places. Gatorland does incredible things. And, you know, the American alligator is a perfect example. On the brink of extinction in the state of Florida, well, all over the United States, and they saved it. And look at the white rhino. Are there any left now? I think there's one or two left.
I believe two.
There's none in the wild.
Yes.
It's extinct in the wild. We don't want that to happen with any other animal species, even though species go extinct every year. I want my grandkids to grow up and be able to work with animals. My son, my daughters love animals. And when they start having kids and my grandkids are around, or my brother's kids, my niece and nephews, I fell in love with wildlife because my grandfather was a vet, my great-grandfather was a vet. And to me, animals has always been my
Renee,
safe
welcome.
space. And that's all I do is try to share my passion so some of these younger kids get that passion. And not just read about this stuff in books. Because when you read about it, it's not the same thing as when you see it in person or you interact with it. It's just not. But
I've never seen a kid's eyes light up at a description in words.
dude,
It's different. It's so different.
it is so crazy. Rosie, we love you, sweetheart. Good night, and God bless and prayers to you.
What's up, Rufus?
But enough of that. You guys know how I feel about all this stuff, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So Wednesday we
I was about to say, did we even get to Tuesday?
we got to Wednesday when we got the lemur.
All that biting.
And Z and I and Mimi and Chris were here, and we were packing boxes.
Mainly you guys.
Yeah, Z was taking care of the farm, and Mimi, Chris, and I were doing all the packing.
Robbie, you seeing this?
Aw, he's letting you pet his chin.
Let me scratch his chin.
Yeah, he's such a good boy.
That's why he was so nibbly before. That's why he got me like that. He was hungry.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he was waiting for his food.
Now his belly's full. I was scratching his chin.
And the other
So we were taking care of the farm, and Z and I installed the labels for the shipping. And boom, phone goes. Gator call.
Welcome.
We didn't even leave for the
Okay,
Gator call.
Rosie.
Not even 10 minutes later. Boom, Gator call. I was like, are you kidding me? And I called Al, and he's like, don't worry, they're not e-gators, but they have to get out of there. I go, all right, let us finish doing this, and then Scott and I will take off, and Z can finish the rest.
Yeah,
And
I had too much to do.
yeah, he had to feed and everything. So Scott and I go to the first Gator call. It's out there at Rex's place. John, you've heard me talk about Rex before. Out there at his pond, there's a big gator. And we're walking up, I see him. He takes off. He pops up once, and as soon as I go like this, he goes under. He's gone.
It's the same one.
And it's a big gator. And I'm like, oh God. So we're standing around there. We get the call box. We play in the call box. He's not popping up anywhere. this lady comes out. Her little dog runs right down to the water, right to me. And I'm like, oh my God, this is a
Formula for disaster.
And she goes, I don't understand why he does it. He never runs down to the water by himself. I'm like, by himself. And I'm just keeping my mouth shut. And Scott's trying to be nice. Listen, please keep your dog up there and don't bring him out in the backyard. There's a big gator out here. And last thing we need is a gator grabbing your dog. And if he's on a leash, you fall. The gator lets go of the dog, grabs you, and kills you. Like happened to the lady in South Florida last year.
Or the one that this year, the homeless lady.
That was last year too.
I thought there was one this year.
No. There was a couple last year. Knock on wood, I don't think anybody's been killed by a gator yet this year. But
Angela, welcome.
it's just nerve-wracking.
What you talking about, Rufus?
So Scott and I see some bubbles. I'm thinking, all right, there's the gator. He's crawling on the bottom. I cast. Boom! I'm like, what the heck? I got him on a blind cast. This is awesome. And I'm reeling him in, bringing it. I'm like, this is weird. He's too easy to bring in. This is a big gator. But there's fight. Dude, I caught a 25, 30 pound soft shell turtle.
Mm.
He bit the hook.
There's your bubbles. Good cast, though.
I couldn't believe it.
You got the hook out of his face.
The hook went through the roof of his mouth and up. I cut the one barb off, and we pulled it right out. And Scott is gets the hook out, and the turtle comes running right for him. He's like, whoa! And then it turns around and runs into the lake.
Norma, hi.
Yeah, see you in Hamilton.
I'm like, okay, we're done with this.
Out of hook, too.
Well, I can still use that hook because it's got two barbed ends, but the other one, it'll still hook as long as I keep pressure on it. So I say, all right, let's go check the other place. And then we'll go try it for the small one again. So we're looking for the address for the other place. I can't find it. And I call the chief up. I'm like, hey, Chris, what's this address? And I know it's a pond right by the sheriff's department. It's right here, but it's not giving me a pinpointing it. And he goes, that's the new Home Depot's address, Robbie. He looks it up on the sheriff's department's thing, and he said, it's a new Home Depot. So I pull in Home Depot. They got this huge drainage pond, and it keeps water all year. Scott and I pull up there. We just parked at the top there looking down on the lake. This water is disgusting. It's all green and just grass everywhere growing. It's freshly mowed around the edges. And I'm like, there's no gator here. There's no way. I haven't seen a gator pop up or anything. I'm like, all right, Scott, we got to try. We got to see. Grab the call box. Let's put it out. We put that call box out, started, and I did the call with the baby gators and the bellowing adult gator male. So it's going meow, 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 meow. And dude, it looked like somebody was on a jet ski. Whoop! And this wake was coming towards us. I was like, I'll be damned, there's a good sized gator in there. I'm thinking he's 8 foot. He gets up to the bank and he's trying to locate where the calls are coming from because he wants to get to it.
He wants a snack.
He wants to fight this big bellowing gator. And I'm like, shit. Got him. And he doesn't even take off. He goes under and comes closer to the box. I'm like, what the? Scott, grab the noose. And we'll just noose him and pull him up. This will be the easiest catch we've had all year. He goes under. Pops up. Scott goes to move for him. Goes under. Pops back up. Scott takes a step. He hears the step in the water. Goes under. I'm like, all right, hell with this. You reel owl noose. He sees my shadow and goes under. He's underwater and sees me and just pops his nose up, but he's staying right next to the shore. I'm like, all right, I got to go get a treble hook. So I threw together a treble hook with some of the, what's that, paracord?
Paracord.
I get a treble in them.
You sink a hand mine? Yep.
That cord burnt me, 3rd-degree burns, on my finger there and on my thumb. And I'm like, shit! Dude, then the hook pops out. I'm like, what the? I get the hook back up. He straightened one of the big...
4-aught hook.
I'm like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, he's an 8-foot gator. And then I use the hook again, get him, and I can see, I'm like, oh my God, he's like a 10-foot gator. And Chris came up to see if we found the place. And he's like, you guys need a hand? I go, oh yeah. Chris, just be ready. And I got it in him. We pulled him up just where he popped his head up. I noosed him. And then I gave the end of the noose to Chris. I go anchor around that tree and just start pulling, and I'll pull too. And so we got him up. Then I had Scott cut the line so it wouldn't pull the rod. And then I was pulling him. Scott jumped him. Well, got the first hook out. Then jumped him. And then we got the second hook out. Well, we taped him up first, but he was crazy, and he's big. And then we couldn't pull him. So Chris helped us get him up a little bit, and Scott and Chris about died pulling him because it's an incline like this. And I pulled the truck started going down the incline, threw it in 4 low, tied the end of the rope to the ball hitch, and pulled his butt up. We got him completely taped up and everything, and Chris is like adrenaline rush. He's just going, and Scott and I are dead. We're like, oh my God. But this is the first one he's got the help on.
So that's the problem with adrenaline too. You use it up and you're done.
You're done. And Scott and I have already been fighting it for over an hour.
When you're used to it though. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. You use it up and you're done. Time for a nap.
So Scott and I had already been fighting this thing for an hour before Chris got there. And I got to tell you, Scott and Z both have come such a long way. They've done such an incredible job with gators. Scott made not one mistake yesterday, and it was like I didn't even raise my voice at Scott once because he did everything right, and it's awesome. You know how you get that proud feeling because you taught them, and you're like,
You proud papa.
yeah,
moment.
proud papa moment. And then today I'm talking to Scott. He goes, I did everything right? I go, did I yell at you? And he's like, no, but I just want to make sure. I said, Scott, you did everything right. I promise you. I didn't yell at you once yesterday. And he's like, awesome. And, well, last night we had the gator in the truck. And I called Gatorland. I said, look, I'm blowing up Mike's phone. He's sleeping. It's 9:30 at night. This man goes to bed at 7. He finally calls me back. I missed it, so I called him back. And I tried calling Savannah. She's sleeping. I tried calling Chris Sears. He's out of town
Fun size
on
girl,
his
welcome.
anniversary. And so Mike finally called me back, but then I missed it, so I called him back. I go, look, we just measured this one. It's 9'9". Do you want him? Yeah, we'll take him. I said, okay, I'm bringing him tomorrow morning. I got to get some sleep, but I'll leave here around 10 and get there. I've got him in the back of the truck. He's taped up. We've got him tied down with the ratchet straps. Michelle gets up for work this morning, and she's sitting outside having a coffee. She hears bam, bam, bam in my truck. She comes running in the room, wakes me up, and goes, I don't know what's going on, but he's going crazy. I go out there. He's laying on the driveway. He got out, and he's laying on the driveway, and I'm like, oh my God, let me do this. Let me get him up. I'll get him in the back by myself. He's at least 500 pounds. And I'm like, screw it, I can do it. He broke the tape on his legs. So I go in the house. I'm like, Z, get up. I need your help. This gator got out.
No, you say it with a lot more panic.
I'm like, Z, get up. I need your help.
Yeah.
He gets up, jumps out of bed. What? Comes through.
No, because he.
Well, I had to hurry and get you before he walked off.
Yeah, but again, having.
Because your mom was like, I'm out of here. I'm not sitting here watching him. And so I ran in, grabbed Z.
Again, you gave me a heart attack because I'm thinking, oh God.
What happened?
Yeah.
And we go out there, and he's going crazy. He's moved the tape with his back leg off the corner of his eye so he could barely see out of each eye. And every time we'd walk around, he'd swing and swing his head, swing his tail. So we finally get him straightened out. I grab his jaws, and I'm pulling forward, and like, Z, jump on him. And Z jumps him, and we get him taped. We just taped up his front legs. We left his back legs undone. I'm like, all right, let's pick him up. He goes ballistic. I go, you know what? Go up front, get the van. It's a smaller lift up. And we tried a couple different ways. Couldn't do it. I'm like, hell with it. I'm grabbing his head. You grab right at his front legs. We'll get that part up, and then we'll pick up the rear end as he swings at us. We'll grab his tail and shove him in there. And thank God that worked. We got him in.
Yeah, there was no way of getting him up with that box.
It's like the last one. I told you, I don't think I want to go into detail with them, but with the last one that had a hook in its belly that I had to process, that was a nightmare one too.
Their big gators are a pain in the butt. And I was like, all right, so this one's going to Gatorland. I love Gatorland because they take all the big ones, which I don't want to throw in our marsh, and I don't want to process them. So Gatorland takes all our big gators, and they have a forever home there, and they've got big enough marshes where they can put as many as we can bring them.
Right. Well, processing, that's a matter of necessity.
Right. That's when we have
desire.
to catch them. It's not a desire, and I don't want to do it. I realize sometimes it has to be done, but...
Well, the thing is, too, you could make money off it, but we don't even try to. We'll go the other way with it.
Why? I can. You guys all donate all the time for the Save a Gator Fund, which allows us to do this and keep doing it. So, I'm not going to kill them.
Not for a hide and a skull.
Yeah, no. We're not going to do it. Unless it's a necessity and we have to catch it with the hook. then there's no way around it. But so Savannah calls me up as I'm out. She goes, "Call me when you get close." So I'm filming our video, and then I went live. She says, "We're gonna go live from Gatorland. We haven't gone live in a while, and this will be fun." So I'm like, "Okay, cool." We get there. We go. Savannah goes live on YouTube. So if you guys want to see the video of me delivering the gator, that's live on YouTube at Gatorland Vlogs. Check that out. Gatorland, awesome. I can't say enough good things about Gatorland. It's my favorite gator park in the world. Hands down. Nobody tops them. They do incredible people working there. Savannah, Danny, Magic Mike, and Boss Man, and their staff. Top notch. Danielle, and all the people. I didn't get to see Danielle today, but everybody else, top notch people, and very friendly, very willing to help, and just awesome people. And I had a blast over there. Took the gator to them. We released it. Then I had to get back home because it's starting to get hot, and Danny and I were sweating like pigs. And I'd already had barely any sleep, no Cuban coffee, and we got there, got home, in a van, have to have the windows down because there's no AC. You get spoiled when you're driving the Dodge all the time.
Jennifer
So-
W., welcome.
It's just been an awesome day. But we did not get the mail out, but Z and I are going to do all the labels tomorrow, and then I will drop them off Monday morning, first thing before we go to the market.
Didn't make it to the post office either.
No, he did. We did stop at the post
I gotta
office.
grab it.
But post office was closed, but I can still get to our box.
Right? You screwing up, Z. You tell him, Rufus.
And so we had a fun,
You see how
busy week.
he knows his name quite well.
I know. Rufus!
Cuts his head at you.
What?
Go get the box.
Okay, I thought you guys said something.
Yeah, you're screwing up.
Fair enough. It's been a crazy week, and today was, oh my God, dude. The feels like was 102. I was like, this is crazy. Hello, Barry.
You know what it felt like today all day?
Air conditions.
71.
You're a jerk. Oh my goodness. We're
You know what it's going to feel like all day tomorrow? 71.
gonna have a busy week next week because you and I got to do a special secret trip, and
Well,
we got to
that's
pick up Reed.
That's beside the point.
Reed's coming, and then we have to go do another special trip because we got that stuff we got to go pick up.
Yeah.
And that's going to be heavy. We have someone that is selling us Cavachon machines, polishers, and a huge oil saw.
And you know the nice part about that is we have all those slabs that are ready to be turned into captions.
So we have a ton of Cavachons, and we're going to be
Making
some cool Cavachons out of all these slabs we got.
and this saw is big enough to cut what I find or I've found already, so we're gonna have some fun. All right.
We might have
All right, mail time! We might have what?
gotten the envelope.
That's from Betty Robinson.
It says John Grissom.
But it says
Get swamped.
Yeah, so we'll see.
So who's John Grissom?
He's a, I'm not him, Betty.
To John Grissom. Holy smokes.
She's been paying attention to the chocolate truffles.
Yeah.
Dude.
You know what's funny? Is the last box of candy she sent is gone. like 2 days ago.
John Grissom.
All right, so these are not getting red.
Yep, it says don't read on that.
Don't worry, guys. I will share yet again.
Oh, so kind.
John for John only.
You still have
None
some
of
from
the
last-
others say for John only.
Yeah, the whole box does. I promise you, but that's all right. What'd you put?
Oh, truffles.
Premium dark chocolate. Nice. Enjoy.
Oh,
Z, you like them? Okay.
I don't eat anything but chocolate.
I know, but Z liked them.
Yeah.
Swedish fish.
Yeah.
Z loves Swedish fish.
Didn't like the sugar bit. You know who likes those? Give those back. My mother will eat those.
There you go.
It's an old-timey candy for old people. I like them too, though. Tells you I'm old.
I was about to say.
I have to hide
Not
those from
yet.
Savannah.
What's that?
2 letters.
Not yet, Marcia K.
Z definitely does the Swedish fish.
Truffles are good. That's what my wife gets me, truffles all the time.
This is not one I'm...
She gets me Godiva. Oh, I love those. Three Musketeers are good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I'm willing to share.
That I'm willing to share.
I was about to say,
We'll get into this when we're on.
I was about to say, wait, are you? Does that mean that you're not a big Charleston Chew fan?
I love Charleston Chew, especially if you put them in the freezer.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Brownie
But-
crisp. Wonder if that's like the brownie brittle. I'll have to...
Yeah.
Betty, thank you.
Got it today, Wendy. Today I got it.
The
Jennifer, I've got one envelope for 2 leaves.
Open me carefully. I have no glitter, I promise. Another rock.
Wow.
Cool. Thank you,
Nice.
Betty.
What is this?
I think it was just packing to keep everything in place.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes...
Feel like it. Sometimes you don't. Lisa Melton, hello.
it depends on the brand, honestly.
Okay, Marcia.
I guess
Hello, Cammy King. What are those? Oh, those are good.
This was
The gold nougats.
This is meant to be shared with Robbie.
The gold nougats are good.
This is special dark chocolate with almonds.
John, did you also like sugar daddies?
I like them. I didn't get any last time. I left some for Z and then my mother ate the rest. It's all right.
These ones are yummy. The Hershey's with the almond. Oh yeah. Victoria, hello. Yeah, dark chocolate is the best. 100% Diana.
Yeah, it depends on the brand.
All right. I do have questions from Mimi's mom. What do you want, what is it? Javier? Javier? A turtle or a tortoise? I recommend tortoises, redfoot tortoises, all the time.
Yeah, what do you recommend though for tortoise?
Redfoots.
Redfoot. Just keep your shoes on.
Redfoot tortoises are the best. They don't get too big. They won't destroy your house like a sulcata will, and sulcatas get too big, and then you don't know what to do with it.
They just like to chew on your toes if you're in flip-flops.
Mm-hmm. But they're the best. And they're pretty hardy.
Everything's set up.
Redfoots are the hardiest. Russians are good, but I don't know. Redfoots have more of a personality than Russians.
Yeah. Redfoots try to eat your toes.
And Russians want to take over your house.
That or it's avoidance behavior. They want to be left alone. They're not as interactive.
They're not as interactive. They can be, but not as interactive as a Redfoot. Redfoots actually become comical.
Especially when you're trying to work on a bird cage and every time you turn around there's one following you trying to get to your toes. Of course I'm not like you. Most of the time I have flip-flops on. So
Oh boy, fun-sized girl. Hannah, no, I went to get my blood work done, and there was a line. I would not have gotten out of there till 11:30, and there's no way I could do that. I had to leave. I couldn't. No possible way. I had too much work to do at the farm, so I'm gonna have to find an alternative place to go do it.
what are you banging around for? I love how soft their hands are.
I know their hands are the best. All right, John. Question time. 1. Can lemurs swim? Do they like water or rain? Lemurs cannot swim. They do like water, but like many primates, they cannot swim. They will go to the water's edge, drink, and play in it with their hands. But in Madagascar, the water area is dangerous. There's snakes down on the ground. There's tree boas too. And there's also crocodiles in water. So it's imprinted in them that water is danger. And also they can't swim. Now, do they like being hosed down? No. Do they like the rain? Yes, because they can control whether they go into it or not.
Outdoors with Jay, welcome. Now, don't believe the myth,
What's up,
though,
Jay?
because everybody thought the same thing right here in Florida, that monkeys wouldn't cross a river or a stream or a brook.
There's monkeys that love to swim.
Right,
Macaques.
right. So it's
Rhesus monkeys.
not all inclusive for one, and where there's a will, there's a way, or a fallen log.
Yeah.
So
And treetops that are from here to here over water, and they can jump from this treetop to this treetop. But the Rhesus macaques, which are the monkeys that are up here
in Silver Springs, yeah.
in Silver Springs and have spread through a lot of Florida just by so many breeding, because they came over in the 1940s to film the movie Tarzan, and they put them on this island and thought it would be great.
Oh, they're contained.
No. You forgot to do your research. Those monkeys love to swim. He's playing away, having a blast. He's pouncing the stuffed lemur. What's up, Rufus?
He's wrestling with his buddy.
Look at him. He stands up. He stands up. He's so cute.
He's pouncing.
Chris wants to know if gators are cold-blooded.
Sandra, welcome.
Chris, gators 100% are reptiles. They are cold-blooded, but they're one of the few reptiles that actually can produce a little bit of body heat. So they're the tegus, and there's a couple other reptiles that can do that. But gators are unique because they do have a 4-chamber heart, and they can switch their heart from 4-chamber to 2-chamber. They can also, when they switch it to 4-chamber, they
So
can
the
open
question
up.
wasn't cold-blooded, colorblind.
Oh, color. Are gators colorblind? I can't read. Well, actually, it's my glasses. They're so dirty, and this one broke last night.
Good times.
I had to hot glue it into there. Michelle's about to kill me. I'm like, I need to order new glasses. She's like, why? I'm like, either Chris or Scott stepped on them, one of those two. She's like, let's just get an eye exam and then get new glasses. It's been a year. I'm like, all right, all right. Are they colorblind? They see certain colors, crocodilian do. We've already proven that by the little red dot that comes, the focus dot that lights up on cameras. They see it. They see green. I know that. Now, do they see a full range of color? No. They do see certain colors, and
Mickey, welcome.
they can pick out that. Mickey! So, they do see some colors, and it's strange because they also are smart enough to recognize my hat, my voice, and I always wear dark shirts, so we're actually getting new Gator shirts made in
Good,
gray,
Renee.
where they don't, that way I can switch it up.
Should I put them in here so we can,
No.
no.
What's that, Rufus?
Okay. In the wild, capybaras live an average of 4 to 8 years, and in captivity up to 12 years. How old is root beer? Root beer is going to be a year old in August. So he's under a year. He's 11 months old. Do all lemurs have fangs or just the red ruffs? All lemurs have canines that are razor sharp and huge canines. All of them do. All lemur species. They have the big, long canines. And you'll see it when we film their ringtails. Every once in a while, you'll see it sticking below their gums, their lips. And
they definitely have enough bite force to hit you in the bone.
and they don't even have to bite hard. Now, the saying is when you get bit by a ruff, it's 6 inches. Because that's how wide they open their mouth. And those bottom teeth get you, and those top 2 canines rake. So it's going to require stitches, and it's going to lay you wide open, and it can happen like that. Just, you guys saw it happen with Chris before. It's just a mere passing like that. And it's unbelievable. All right. Can you tell us your favorite memory or story about Sam Kinison? I've got too many of those, Kim. Too many. I'll tell you one time when we're talking. I'll tell you one quick story for everybody. Sam used to always come up to our house, and we lived at the very top of Sunset Plaza Drive. The balcony was overlooking Hollywood, and Sam would always go pee off the balcony. And Cece was yelling at Sam, "Dude, really? Why do you gotta pee off the balcony every time you're here? This is a $5 million house, and you're peeing off my damn balcony. There's a bathroom right there, Sam." And Sam looks at him, and he goes, "I paid my dues in this town, and all these people pissed on me all these years. This is my way of pissing on LA, on Hollywood." And it was just like, oh my God. And he was dead serious. But that's Sam Kinison. I loved him to death. God bless him, and I miss you, Sam. Love you, bro. As a teenager, whose poster hung on your walls, John?
Farrah Fawcett above the bed.
The one with the
Orange bikini, orange one piece.
She had a, what was it, orange? Yeah, a red.
Reddish orange. It was
Yeah.
orange.
And the multicolored background.
Yep.
I had that same poster.
But you know, it was Ozzy, Metallica, Black Sabbath, all the metal stuff from Circus Magazine and all that. It was a mishmash of cutouts from rock and metal bands.
Mine, I didn't have many metal bands up there. I think I had Judas Priest, I had Queen, I had
But the girly posters were Catherine Bach and
Catherine Bach, definitely.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett was the number one. And Suzanne Summers.
No, didn't have it.
And
So I had a mother who frowned on those things even though they were clothed. 2 was the limit.
2 was the limit. I had a lot of Playboy centerfolds on the wall too. Oh. Kim's was
So,
Bobby
ironically-
Sherman and David Cassidy.
So
And Mimi was Edward from Twilight and anime. Z doesn't hang posters from his wall.
Heather said this, and I think, if I remember right, I heard a factoid about this too. I think every boy had that Farrah Fawcett poster. If I remember correctly, it was
It's
the
the number one
selling
selling poster of all time.
Yes.
What?
So you read that same thing.
Yeah. It's you never hang anime posters.
I didn't do that either.
You really never hung posters on your wall. Piper and Cass do.
Yeah.
Piper and Cass hang anime stuff up.
I did like actually I did one.
What poster was it?
It was
A Glock?
no. No.
A gun or a knife?
No.
A sword?
No. It was the it was the total map that came with the game. It was the
Oh yeah, you hung that.
it was the Red Dead one and the Fallout one.
Yeah, the maps.
Yeah, I did. All I did was the 2, and that's it.
Gaming. Yeah.
Because it came with the thing. I was like, okay, why not?
Right. Right. But that's growing up, man, there was I have Judas Priest, Queen, I had the Beatles poster. I had the Yellow Submarine poster with the Beatles in it. In the windows and stuff, and a lot of cool stuff, you know.
Amoeba Art Storm, welcome. Z,
Yep.
move the camera, give him another good look at Rufus on your way out.
Okay.
It's time to sell some stuff. We
You
gotta
got it
raise
set
money
up
for this.
out there?
Yep.
We got to raise money. Remember, all donations that you are donating to the Lemur Fund
Due to Animal Crossings.
due to Animal Cross. Well, do it to Get Swamped in there, but in the notes put Animal Crossings. And if you need a receipt, please let us know. Rufus! Rufus! Hi, buddy!
Look at that cute face.
You are so
Okay.
beautiful.
Woo!
And we have to get my wife paid back, so that would be awesome. Alright, let's make our way out
Okay, just gotta get the plug in.
there. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Oh, wow. Oh.
What is this?
What is what?
Yeah, those are good.
Yep, those are new ones. Put them in that box. Z, you want to bring my first basket up? That looks good. Yes, we will.
Where?
I'm actually talking to Steven. Here, put it right on the seat. About doing a breeding thing with him with the capybaras.
Let me put him in here so that way I can do the little stuff.
All right.
Yep.
All right, guys. Toolies. We have two beautiful quartz cluster towers. Two beautiful. Rufus is talking to me now. Beautiful quartz cluster towers. Are you going to breed your brother? Well, not personally, I'm not. He's already breeding his wife. These two right there. What lot? These were number 35, John, on our list. These, your choice is $75. Choice on those. Those are nice big ones too. I know. That's what she said. But you can see how girthy, and look at the points coming off that. This is polished, and this is natural. And they're beautiful, nice points, big around, and girthy, right, Flutter? And look at those points there. These are the large ones. These ones, $75. Your choice. $75. Plenty of girth, ladies. That's right. All right, who's going to take them? Who wants them? Who wants them? Who wants them? We got any takers? Oh, Mom, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Marcia just donated $300 for the Lemur Fund. Thank you very much, Mom. God bless.
Shall we eat?
All right, hold on one second, John. I got
it. Go ahead and message.
all right.
Send your thank you. It's got all those points. Perfect tip. Polished all the way around, stands on the bottom. But that's the pretty part of it.
Those are gorgeous.
And those are A quality. What are you thinking, Christopher? Thought so. Christopher's claiming egg. The one I didn't show.
That's that was my favorite one. Nice claim, Christopher. All right, we got one left on this size. One left. That one's gorgeous, dude. There's so much. Look at the little pieces in there.
I love just a little touch of color in there too with the orange.
Yeah.
It makes it interesting.
What's up, Art Storm?
One minute, Flutter.
Flutter, 1 minute. We got a lot of lots to get through tonight. So if you're going to claim tonight, claim quick.
You doing the other two?
Yeah. I'll go through the clear quartz right now. Then we'll move to something else. We're going to do that this weekend. We'll post a picture. Then next Wednesday, I'll announce what names the girls pick. Z, do we have the bismuth here? A piece?
Yes, I actually think I know where.
Z said he thinks he does know, honey.
Time's up.
Time's up on that one. All right. Let me put this one back. Yeah, I love this system you came up with now, John, because these are perfect.
Joe, welcome. Good night, Hannah.
Good night, Hannah. All right. We've got two. These are smaller, but they're still pack a mighty punch. Beautiful little quartz towers, and they're girthy, and they're a little bit smaller. These ones are 55. There's A and E, or E and A, or A and E. $55 on this size. Do we know where a riser box is that I can use?
Right here.
Where?
The trail cover. And it's
Okay.
It's sturdy.
Well, some of the next ones are small, but Z, you want to pick those up? Z's looking for bismuth. There's one with a triangle. I don't know. Oh, that's a nice one, Z. All right. We can offer that one. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Sorry, it was bugging me.
Yeah. These are beautiful Beautiful chunks
1 minute, please, Flutter.
of clear quartz. This one's cool. It's like raw through there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this one's neat. Look at that, John. It's like a worm or something. That piece. It turned. Oh, look at that. Wow.
You see flash the rainbow when you turn to the light. Too.
I know.
Me?
I do see the flashes of the rainbow. It's because it's clear quartz. When you get quality clear quartz, you get the flashes of rainbow in them. And, you know, you've got cut and uncut there, so you will see that. Raw Dog's mama! I hope you're feeling a little bit better, honey. Everybody's been praying for you. $55, guys. Those are dirt cheap.
Time's up.
Time's up on those. All right.
Bismuth next.
Yeah, I'll throw the bismuth up now just to break it up a little. All right, this is the only nice chunk of bismuth right there. It's really cool looking.
It's not the only nice one. It's the only nice one here.
Yeah, it's the only nice one we've got left. It's mine, claiming. It is $45 for that one. But it's a heavy piece too. That's not a light one. Because it is layered beautifully. All right. Art Storm claims that one. Someone please put up our PayPal and our Cash App. All right, John, these ones, how much were these? Ooh. We've got 3 of these. All right, look at these beautiful, beautiful points. Look how clear and crystal that is.
Specimen quality one.
These are specimen quality. We will put that there. I'll get a letter. Look at that. That is, and this one is super cool because look at that point. It's growing through this big point. And then look at this one. Look how clear that is. And these are naturally growing like this. These are not cut. And this one has one growing off to the side there. One growing through there. And this one also has several points growing through each other. Now, this size right here, is, how much were those? $30. $30 on this size. Those are beautiful, beautiful points. Thank you, honey. It kind of does look like the middle finger.
Christopher wants M.
M? Nice claim, Christopher. That's a beautiful one. Christopher's, that's that.
FCT wants A.
That is, ask John.
The bismuth.
Bismuth is for Lemur.
Okay.
Christopher claimed A,
Darlene wants E.
and Darlene wants E. All right, guys. All three of those are gone, John? So that is it for the clear quartz points.
I got more of those coming, guys.
All right, let's see. Let's just go like this. Okay, there's that. We're going back up with the
Both these.
Lot 1 was the large crystals clusters.
that was
Darlene.
no, this was Darlene's.
Okay. What was the other one?
And John, who was the other one? Darlene, and who was right before Darlene?
A was Deb CT.
Deb's.
Thank you.
Laura High.
Deb CT was the bigger.
Yeah, I got
Yeah. And Darlene Good was the last one, right?
Put stuff up on the board.
Right, John?
Yes.
Thank you. Z took too long that time.
Oh, Diana's here too. We got.
All right. Um. We'll go WAMP.
Which size are these? The biggest?
These are the agate ones. All right, guys, here's the first one. Check out that beautiful agate sphere. Beautiful. And these are UV reactive. I will show you. Here is number 2. Look at all the druzy in there, and look at that. These are absolutely gorgeous. That one is so cool. That is so unique. And these are good size ones. These are definitely nice size. And look at that. That is so cool. And if you guys want to see one up close and personal again, let me know which one. Guys, here we go.
What I priced them at.
$55. $55. That's giving those away. That is unbelievably cheap for a sphere like that. An open sphere.
Peggy wants P.
Peggy claims P. Show M.
Tori claims A.
Well, Tori claims A. Look at M. This is gorgeous. And these are UV reactive. This was one of my favorites because of that. The honey calcite in there. They're almost like mini Pac-Mans, except for they're not amethysts. These are agates. Let's see. Z, bring me the big UV light. There you go. That's gorgeous on that one. Look at that. Kind of looks like the Italy, the boot. That was M. Now here's this one.
There.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. It looks like a mask.
I need a small empty basket. Anything?
And look at this. Look at that light up. Wow. That is gorgeous. Let's see what the... Whoa. That is so cool. Look at that. That is neato. Neato.
No, over here, Z. One minute, please.
1 minute, he says.
I got a lot of stuff I got to get you guys to look at.
It did look like Australia, that one piece right there, Dan. That's cool. It looks like, that's so neat looking through that. Dude, that's cool on the inside. This one. Way down in there, you see a little, it looks like a worm glowing down in there.
Good night, Kay.
Put a shot of tequila in there. Good night, Kay. And there's the worm. I found the worm.
Zip your zipper back up,
Oh.
Tommy.
Dang it. Time's up on these.
Thank you.
I can't believe there's any of those left. Those, I thought all four would be gone.
I can only price them to sell. I can't work for them.
All right. Let's see.
What you got?
Dang it. Z, what was this stuff called?
Magoolan? There's
No,
another name for it,
there's
but
another
that's
name. Pink, dang it. Tulies.
Did you already show?
No,
Pink cobalt.
pink cobalt. There we go. That's a nice big chunk of pink cobalt, and it's got some green in there. A beautiful raw side here, and that's a big chunk.
Yes.
That's the biggest one we've offered yet.
Pink cobalt with a bit of malachite.
No, that's not malachite. That is, I forget the green. It is, that's an expensive, oh my God. Reed told me and I forget. Beautiful, beautiful chunk.
price.
$40 for that big piece.
Gotcha.
$40. Epidite. Thank you. Tori claims it. That one's gone. That's the biggest one we've had. I am going to offer another one. This is smaller, beautiful pink with the green in there. All right, you guys just type in claim right now, and when I tell you the price, you better push send. That piece, $20. $20.
Tammy.
Cammy King claims. All right, here we go. The last piece. Check out this one. Another piece. We are putting at $20. Oh my God. Look at that. It's got two different pinks in there. And this side, there,
CT.
Deb CT claims $20. All right, what do we got next here? Oh my God, MZ's.
Gonna be mad at me again?
Oh my God, Wendy. No, this one, she's gonna be mad at me. I pulled this one off my shelf.
Alright, better you than me.
MZ, just right claim. And get ready. You guys have never seen me offer something this beautiful in citrine.
Oh, yep.
Check out this chunk of citrine. That is dark. Dark, beautiful colored citrine. Look how dark that is. That is like blood, like garnet dark. And it is raw right there on that one. That one is $150, and that is a nice big chunk.
MZ.
MZ, I knew she loves
He didn't even
this.
wait for the price.
Yeah, she loves it. And look at that. Look at the colors on that. Let's.
It looks like a dark, like honey roast.
It looks like garnet, dude. It is crazy.
That color reminds me of honey. Just getting to that perfect glazed on a hand baked.
Yeah, yeah, it does. It does. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, let's see. MZ's gonna be mad at this one too.
At the
Yeah.
maybe not. Pretty sure she got one of those already.
But she doesn't have that. All right, guys, this is unbelievably cheap. Get ready.
You're welcome.
Here we go. Look at the size of that kyanite. And look at all the crystals in here. Look at the pink kyanite in it as well, with beautiful blue kyanite and quartz in here. More pink kyanite. A beautiful, beautiful big specimen right there. $45. $45.
Gonna run through.
Yeah, I'm gonna run through.
I'm just trying to get ahead of the board.
Well, I got this next. Peggy claims that one. That's Peggy's Z. All right. I've only got one piece of this. This is a beautiful piece of aragonite, and it's got vandonite in there, and a beautiful, beautiful chunk. That is gorgeous. Look at all. Look at that glisten. Look at it sparkling. That is absolutely beautiful.
Price.
Your price, $25, guys. $25. $25 for that beautiful piece. Deb CT claims. Lars, thank you very much. God bless. All right, here we go. This one is the number 8 John. Here is a beautiful, beautiful chunk of kyanite. And oh my God, what is that in there? There's clear quartz all through there. And what is that? You guys know it. Come on. That is tourmaline in there. So this is a very powerful stone. Beautiful. And it could be yours for $30, that one. And that's a nice big piece. And $30. Look at that. Holy smokes. Kyanite with tourmaline and quartz in there. Kyanite with the quartz and with the tourmaline. Who's taking it? $30. 30, 30, 30. Who's taking that one home? Give me a minute, Flutter. Dude, that's gorgeous chunk right there.
Tori.
Tori's taking it. Nice claim, Tori. Here's where MZ yells at us. MZ's gonna go, damn you, Robbie.
Hey, Tori, you ever do steering wheel covers?
All right. Here we go. Another gorgeous chunk of kyanite. Look at that.
Second one with the garnets.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You just get to your book and write.
I love that piece. I can see them in it. That's why I'm asking.
There they are. Look at all the garnet. Look at all the garnet in there. Look at all that garnet. Kyanite Lars with a bunch of garnet. And it's got a lot more going on in here. It's got all kinds of crystallization. So it's super shiny and everything. Ready for this, guys? $30. $30 for that piece. You're not going to get garnet that cheap. With kyanite, you're not going to find it anywhere. I thought MZ would go mine. Oh, Deb CT claimed it. Oh, you missed it. MZ. You can never have enough garnet, MZ.
She said thankfully she got hers last couple weeks
A
ago.
couple weeks ago, she got a really nice one. All right, here is another piece of kyanite. And I want you guys to look at this one really good. Look at the blues in that. Are you kidding me? And then, bam! There it is. Look at that chunk of garnet. This one, $25. And it's got clear quartz on there. $25. Who's taking it? Peggy claimed. Nice claim. I just love the garnet stuff, dude. It's so, so cool. I love the deep reds and the oranges. You know what I mean?
Well, that garnet adds a nice little flash to any stone.
Yeah, it does.
Heather said, thank you, Peggy.
All right, guys. I've got three beautiful chunks of gold malachite.
Gold mica.
Mica, not malachite. Mica on a stick. So it's sort of like jalapeno on a stick.
Mystique.
And I got three beautiful, beautiful pieces of it. We will call it AM. Oh, wait, this one's got tourmaline in it. Tourmaline down here and tourmaline up there. And this one has a little bit of tourmaline as well. There's some tourmaline crystals in. Oh, wow. Look at the flash on that. These guys right here, that's got tourmaline as well, too. There. These all three have tourmaline, John. And your choice on those. We're going to do them not for 45, not for 35. Your choice tonight, $25. Let's get them, boy, girls. Let's take them. Who's taking them? $25. 25.
Mama loves baseball wants P.
P. Mama loves baseball. You got it? M's my favorite. M's got the biggest chunk of tourmaline in there. And look at that. M is my favorite. Oh, well, wait. A is cool too. Who wants Cammy King wants M. This is cool.
One left.
One left. It's A. Tourmaline in this one as well. And that's got a cool vibe to it. It's got like a cave in there. All right. Who's claiming it?
Timer, please, Flutter.
Give me 1 minute. We got one left. $25, not $45. There you go, Christopher Osborne. Dude, nice claim. Look at that, Christopher. That is crazy. That is $25. You can't. Come on, guys. You can't get stuff like that for $25. I dare you to try to find it for $25. You can't.
Passing on the deals when we can find them, guys.
Z, give me the next basket, please.
Thanks for that whole basket.
Yeah.
Good job.
We're going through stuff. I got a bunch of stuff tonight. We're going through it.
Just see those.
Um,
I can grab the other one.
yeah, grab me a different box right now, and then we'll do that one. Okay. All right, this is crazy. But I need the small.
That's why I got the other box. We'll figure out that in a minute.
Holy smokes. Let me see the other box. Give me the biggest ones first, Z. I think it's that box. Yep, that's it. All right, this is crazy prices right here.
You're welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six.
There were 7. I took one home.
Did you really?
I told you I was going.
Sly 14KT. You, oh my God, just ordered Culver's. Thanks, torture me. Oh, wait, I got tacos. All right,
I got an empty table.
look at these huge spheres we just got in. These are big spheres, beautiful. There's S. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a kababi or a crocodile skin? Why, yes, it is. And look, that is cool. Another one. And look, a garnet. There is a garnet. And oh, this one's gorgeous. Look at the purples in that. And then the tans.
Diana, we know you're looking. That looks like a planet. That is
It
so
does.
cool.
That looks like a solar system. This one does too. Look at that. That Mukite. It looks like a solar system. These are so awesome. Guys, cheapest we've ever done this size right there. Let's knock them out of here. $75. Those are like nice size
Mama.
for $75. $75 on choice. I can't believe there's a garnet in there for $75.
I didn't discriminate. MZ wants A and M.
MZ, A, and M. Holy smokes. Dude, these two are crazy. Look at the purples in that. Oh,
I love E. It just definitely looks like a planet.
dude, I love P.
E is definitely cool.
And
M was my favorite.
I gotta love W because it's a kababi. And it's also a crocodile skin. So how cool is that? And then, dude, let's look at these. Let me turn this off. Turn off the lights a sec, John. Holy smokes. That looks like a solar system.
Like a planet? You mean?
Yeah, it no, that looks like a whole solar system there. Oh, wait, look. There's a face there, John. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. And is that ruby zoisite in that? There's ruby in that. There's a piece of ruby in that kebabi. Holy smokes. Look at that.
Just one word, Diana.
That is incredible. Oh my goodness. And this? Oh. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is so cool. There they are.
Timer, please.
Where's Dragon's Blood?
E.
E is Dragon's Blood?
Keep going. Move
That's not Mukai? Oh, it is Dragon's Blood. That is. Oh, you took the Mukai.
I did.
Son of a bitch, John. These Reed just shipped us. And they're a steal at 75. Those are a steal. Give me a minute, Flutter.
Already up.
Already up?
Timer's up. Timer's running.
All right.
MZ's claiming P and gifting it to Diana.
Wow. That MZ, amazing.
Time's up.
This is gifted to Diana Z. Diana, we have such an amazing, amazing community. And it's wonderful because you all, I can't believe no one took the mask. All right, that's them. Now, where's the next size?
I'm not done with you, Diana.
Here they are. Oh my goodness. Oh no. This one's super cool, John. Look at the greens in that. Look at this kebabi right there. Look, that's the true crocodile. Look. Look at the smiley face. Right there. You guys see it? 2 eyes, a nose, and a smiley. Oh, boy. This one has depth to it. Look, you can see inside it. That is Here's a smaller garnet. There's another smaller garnet right there. And at this price, you're going to die because it's only $65 for this size. $65.
I'm so glad they're blaming me.
Diana said, give this to John, please.
Is it the bird?
Look.
Yeah. I figured as much.
$65 on these spheres. Let's kill the lights, John. I want to see these.
Bang!
Garnet. Garnet is so cool. Then look at this. That is wild looking. Then the kababi. That is really wild. Look how wild that thing is. John, it's like those are see-through. It's like you're seeing inside of this one. Oh my God. That is so cool. Holy smokes. That is a whole rim, and then that looks like a galaxy. Right there, $65, guys. 65 on this size. Who's taking some? What? No takers on the $65 size?
I'm surprised D is still there.
Me too.
And A. Especially those two.
All right, Flutter, give me a minute. I'm surprised any of those are still there. I love A. A is so cool. The greens in A. And that lights up like it's weird. All that white lights up like it's see-through. When you put the black light on it. I know, Diana. I did find you a perfect replacement, and you got to do those first, though.
They'll be back up.
Diana, you know I love spheres, so we'll always have spheres. Time's up. All right, which one's it? Oh. Oh, boy. Here we go. We're going through our spheres. Bang. Two beautiful garnets right there. Two beautiful garnets. And I forget what these are, dang it. I meant to ID all these. These are gorgeous, though. Look at that. That's that elephant skin, I think is what it was called. Right, Heather? Our scooter, right? That is neat. Look at the greens in that. And then that's that
Miriam.
orca. Yeah, Miriam, I think those two. And that's that orca. These ones right there. $55. $55. Those are beautiful. Look at A, dude. Look how pretty A is. And then the two garnets up there.
Yeah, I love S.
Those garnets. Garnets, dude, you could never get enough garnet. Garnet comes in so many beautiful. It's almost as cool as fluorite. Fluorite is hands down the coolest. Right, Tori? All right, Tina Lee. All right, these are up there. Those are the 55s. 55s. Who's claiming one? Let's get it. All right, Beth. Hey. Of course, Tori. That is gorgeous. What you doing, Rufus? That is so beautiful. Look at that. I don't know what that is, Tori. Try to screenshot it. Zoli was just giving Rufus attention.
Yeah.
That's why Rufus was talking to him. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna keep going down. Let's go down the ladder. There's a lot of beautiful spheres that he sent us this time. That's the one thing you and I have so much of are spheres and skulls. Scooter, what's the name of the app we use? Rock Identifier, and Tori uses it too. P is gorgeous. All those right there are gorgeous. S is beautiful. S is a beautiful garnet. So is W. W has got a lot of garnet.
He's got a lot going on. Time's up.
All right, these are coming down. Those are the 55s. All right, what's next here? Well, obviously, we got 45s next. 45s. That is another one of those beautiful ones with the purple in it. Lavender. Holy smokes, look at this one. That looks like wormholes. There's another one with the lavender. Tori, identify that. These are 45. Oh, there's another one of those, Tori, at the 45. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sue, cover your eyes. Don't look, Sue. Look at the blues and greens in that. Oh boy. That is cool. I love that ring around it. $45. Sorry, Sue. Black opal is M. Black opal is M. Dude, E is gorgeous. Every one of those is gorgeous. Look at S. Look on the TV. This looks amazing. P. God, these. Dude, where are you going to get black opal for $45?
Backlight S.
Oh my goodness. That is crazy.
Tori's saying is giving back polychrome to her.
That's not polychrome.
The one you asked her to look at.
That was not polychrome. Turn on the light, John. Christopher Osborne's claiming W. That's cool.
That was,
I love that. I love it. It looks like little wormholes, you know? Like worm trails. Z?
yeah.
Christopher Osborne right there.
Amoeba Art Storm claims S.
Amoeba Art Storm claims S.
Yep. Yep.
$45, guys. Dude, I promise you, when you get these rocks, they all look better in person. Ask Tully's, she's seen them here. Ask Tori, she's seen them here before. Any rocks we put up, for some reason, it is so hard to capture the true beauty of rocks on camera. The black opals are incredible in person. But so, trust me, P and E are going to be incredible in person. A is going to be incredible in person. Anonymous claims the black opal. Anonymous. Got that, Tully's? Z.
Terry, welcome. 1 minute, please.
We got 1 minute ticking down, peeps. Those two beautiful green ones on the end are left, and that beautiful one right there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Anonymous saved me from buying that black opal.
Yeah, Anonymous saved Christopher Osborne from buying it too. Terry, these are 45. There's a black opal right there. Yep. These are the $45 size. Only 3 left.
Clock's ticking.
Right, Chris?
Time's up.
All right, let's get these down. Those are the 45s. What's next, guys? You guessed it. 35s are up now. Holy smokes. There's a bunch of 35s here. Look at this green. That is cool. Uh-oh. Flower agate. Is that orca or flower agate? Oh, that one's cool. It's got a cave in there. And there's another one with a cave in it.
Yep, flower agate.
Flower agates. Oh, one of my favorite. One of Raw Dog's favorite. Carnelian. Another carnelian. And another carnation. Oh, here's one of those wormy things. And then there is one more wormy thing, but let me find a stand. There it is. We will just call this wormy thing number 2. That one's kind of cool.
Heather's calling that fruit jasper, which makes sense.
What is?
D.
D? Is that what it is?
It says it looks like fruit jasper. I've never heard of fruit jasper, but I've never seen that.
It might be because worms go in fruit and it's like worms crawling around. I've never seen fruit jasper or heard of fruit jasper.
Gotta check it with the app. $35.
$35. There's 3 carnelians up there. I mean, carnations. Are you kidding me? Carnelian? $35? Whoa, look at the flower agate.
Dottie's claiming her carnelian for Chris.
Oh my God, Dottie. You do know that is Chris's favorite stone. Look at that, John. Holy smokes, that thing is cool. S.
Biolite or a Juba jasper for D.
Juba jasper, that's what I heard it called. All right, turn on the light. Chris, pick a carnelian. Chris is having a heart attack right now. Chris is, Dottie, you're such a sweetheart.
Pick first, thank
You don't know how you just made his night.
Outdoors with Jay. Wait 1 second, please.
Hold on, Jay. They're all. I think M is my favorite, Chris.
M. Chris wants
Okay.
M.
Chris wants M.
Jay wants
P. Outdoors with Jay claims P. They are gorgeous. There's one more carne. Oh, that one's got a lot going on in it as
nobody
well.
claims D1. I'm taking it home. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I don't have any. Put the other one in your case.
Pistachio Jasper. Azubolite Jasper. I like
Good night,
Ujuba.
Selena.
Selena, good night, sweetheart. God bless and prayers.
I'm surprised S is still there. That's gorgeous.
Dude, S is gorgeous. I can't believe the green in S right through there. And it looks, look at that. Can you guys see there? It looks three-dimensional. It looks like clouds in it. It's like smoky.
I had jokes about three-dimensional stuff because you're holding a sphere, but
There you go. Diana takes S. Diana finally broke. She's like, I hate you guys.
all the green's off the table, so you can look now.
Got it, Heather. Yeah, that is it. Sue, you can look. There's no green up there. All right, guys.
1 minute. Please.
1 minute. Terry, my wallet just ran off.
I'm surprised we've never had D before, and nobody's buying it. Brand new item.
We've had D before. It's been a while, though. They're beautiful examples of it. There's 2 flower agates up there. W's flower.
Show the flower agates closer.
All right. 2 beautiful flower agates. Flower agate is, dude, it's one of my favorite because those and the orcas, because they all look different. They all have different patterns on them, and they look 3-dimensional. See that? That's where the rope burnt me.
Amoeba's claiming W.
Amoeba. Art Storm claims W. Z. Nice claim, sweetheart.
Time's up.
All right.
Let me look at D1 closer and make sure I don't. Now I gotta find one bigger so I can give it back to you.
What's here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this is crazy looking. These are the $25 spheres.
Yes, Diana.
John, you want to hand me these? There's a soda light. Beautiful. I love soda light. We'll show you that in a black light after. Look at this thing. Scott or Tori, photo ID that, please.
Run away.
This is cool. That's a green. All right, I'll hold it still. Photo light it. Uh-oh. Look at that green. Uh-oh. What's that, guys? Flutter, what's that called? Hey, Flut. She finds this up by her. I've got a nice big chunk of raw one that I showed her. Uh-oh, here we go. Unikite. Look at the Dalmatian. That is gorgeous. Holy smokes. Dude, this is cool. Heather's gonna freak.
That one's gorgeous. That one won't last.
Heather, look at that. Smoky quartz. Smoky.
Unikite.
What is this pink opal? No, that's pink moonstone. That's pink moonstone. Z,
Yes.
come here. There's another Dalmatian.
Yes.
Is that Unikite too?
It's, yeah. It's
Yeah,
got a
that
blue-
is.
Blue tint to it.
Other stands here. That's another Unikite.
That's another one.
That's another Unikite with a ton of green in there.
There's been a few claims.
I'm getting there.
Uh-oh. Look at that smoky quartz.
That's
Isn't it? Where's my flashlight?
That looks like obsidian.
Is that obsidian?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
That is obsidian. It doesn't go through. I thought it was smoky. But that's obsidian. So we'll go, let me find some more stands.
This came up as Saturday. Heather wants E.
Hold on. Let me get them all on the table. And there's a pink rose quartz. Beautiful. All right, who's the first claim, John?
Heather with E.
Heather claims E. Guys, these are $25. Don't let them get away. Do not let those get away. That is an incredible
J wants W.
price. Jay wants the soda light.
Deb CT wants S.
Deb CT wants S. That is a cool one, Deb. I don't know what that one is, and it's super cool. I don't know, Deb. I asked Tori and Scott to shoot it. I gave them a.
They can't
They can't.
because the TV's black.
The TV's only black on us.
No, everyone else said that it's black on them as well.
Really?
Yes.
Refresh, guys. Anonymous claims the Obsidian W2. Anonymous.
Beth said it came up as septarian.
It came up as Septarian?
A shell fossil for Scott.
I don't think it's Septarian. I don't know. My YouTube froze. Or my TV did.
I don't know. Wave your hand in front of the camera. No, I've got a 15-second delay, but I've still got video and chat.
All right, there, it's back. There we are. It's back up on my TV. I love these. They look like quail eggs. The Dalmatian. They're neat. And then the pink moonstone. No one took that? Holy smokes. MZ, you don't like the pink moonstone? $25 spheres? And there's still some on the table?
No, not at all, Beth.
D looks like a planet. That's the moonstone.
1
Raw
minute,
dog.
please.
John, run it just a little over a minute. I gotta grab. Do you? Okay. I gotta grab the little sphere holders.
Prayers, Mary.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deals tonight. Aw, Mary Burke, thank you very much, sweetheart. We love you. Give Richard a big hug for us.
Time's up.
Laura Sloan, hello. Time's up. We'll give it 15 seconds because John was having that delay. Then we'll get these up. Z, you're going to have to, or John, help, one of you guys help me put these ones up. All right, let's get these down.
We're definitely in a timeout here.
We're what?
I said we're definitely taking a timeout here for me to refresh.
All right,
I just lost chat.
the chat. We're taking a time minute here for John to refresh. He lost the chat. Which is perfect because it gives me a chance to put these all back in the basket.
Now okay. I'm back.
You're back. Deb CT Z $1. Deb CT $1. Got that, Lisa? I'm gonna go 1, 2, and 3.
That's why I just moved them over. The stands.
They're right here. Might be 3 rows. These are all going to be gone. There's Soda Light, dude. Holy smokes, look at that. Purple.
4 more.
I do. Can we fit them? 1, 2, 3. We can fit all of them. We got all of them on the board. These are the baby spheres. Let me get the numbers up there so you guys can see them. There's the one. Uh-oh. I don't know where the rest of the numbers went. Z, do we know where the numbers are?
They were on that table to your left. They're probably under a box or something.
No, the numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There they are. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I don't see a 4.
Put up anything.
Put up anything? All right, let's put up anything, he says. Let's go 1, 2, 8. There you go. They're all up there. And they're only $15. That's it. 15. Phil.
Mabel wants S1.
S1. Beautiful claim. Tori, I'm going to show you something in a second. And everybody pay attention when I
What
show
is S8?
S8.
This one.
That the
That is-
moss agate?
That's that moss agate, yeah. That's beautiful. All right, Tori, look at A3. No, that's the obsidian. No,
Which one is Soda Light?
look at that, Tori.
That's Marshall Captain.
Soda light.
That is purple cat's eye.
No, that. Soda light.
Sodalite is S2, S3, W3, M3, and P8.
Yeah.
Corey wants 8.3.
That is so cool. You can see it open and close its eye, blinking.
Oh. Gotta do a swap.
Which one did she claim?
S1 and then she wanted S2.
S2. Okay, you got it, honey.
So
Oh, I thought you liked the cat's eye.
She went on soda light, but she said just one for now.
No worries, we got you.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's a nice cat's eye,
Right,
too.
Step out of the way.
Accidents happen.
Step out of the way.
Wait, you got to turn all the cat's eyes up so they can see him.
Yeah.
You can't tell they're cat's eyes.
They're all cat's eyes, folks.
No, they. Oh, you're an idiot.
All the ones that are cat's eyes are cat's eyes.
I knew he was going to say that.
I'm just giving them a look. You can do what you were doing when I'm done.
Sorry.
Now you can turn all the cat's eyes up.
Phil. All right, let's turn the cat's eyes up so you can see them. I'll get the line in them.
That's a howlite dye.
That's howlite, dyed howlite.
And that is red. Red quartz, yeah.
Yeah, red quartz. What is that?
That is strawberry quartz.
Oh, there's a strawberry quartz right there. W8. Now you can see the lines in all the cat's eyes. And when you move them, the eye moves. The golden.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Diana. Look at that. I love that. That is so cool. What's that, Terry? And all the soda lights.
Yeah, Terry, we see you.
I was straightening the cat's eyes out, Terry, so I wasn't paying attention. Look at all the green cat's eyes. There's every shade of green in cat's eye. And look at that. Look at that strawberry quartz.
Not being ignored, Terry. Just lots going on to keep track of here.
We're just blowing this stuff out, Terry. What do you need? Small stands?
Show A8 and M8.
A8 is right here. Beautiful. That's like gray or silver.
Christopher's claiming P3.
Christopher claims P3. Boop. The green agate, the moss agate. You got it? Z, Christopher.
This one? This one?
Yeah.
When you put those back in the box, if they're still on a ring, put the ring in the box with it so you have the exact number of rings for them in your neck.
What's that?
Put the rings in the case with them.
Okay.
That way we don't have to go hunting for them.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Sly, you're evil. She just sent me a picture of Culver's.
Okay. Didn't she do
It's
that?
okay. Scott and I had Culver's last night.
Christopher wants W4.
W4. Oh, nice.
No, that's 3.
Oh, that's 3. He wants a
He wants the strawberry.
strawberry. W8.
W8.
W8, Lisa. He wants a strawberry. Beth,
Beth, are you claiming M8?
Yeah, I did.
Bill, you got this, bro. Here's Z. This is Beth's. Beth asked to see them, and then she put clean. Is that claim?
Yes.
Show E2. The blue cat's eye. I got you, Beth.
E2. Uh-oh, here we go. S1 is claimed by Anonymous. Oh, Diana, she beat you to it. You should have grabbed it, Diana. But you know what? Guess what? I think I might have another one. Nope, I don't. But Anonymous is gifting it to you.
Good night, Amoeba.
Good night, Amoeba.
Peggy, thank you.
Peggy, God bless. Thank you, sweetheart. This is gifted to Diana from Anonymous. That's S1.
Yes, Beth.
You got it, Beth. Okay.
Mimi, he's claiming E1
Mimi wants E1, the green.
for her mom.
Oh. It's right there on the table, Z.
E1 goes to Mimi.
Mimi.
Timer, please.
1 minute. Flut, flut, 1 minute. 1 minute, flut, flut. Whoop, whoop. $15. $15, Carolyn.
This is the last of them, Diana, so you made it through without too much damage.
We've got Diana's towels on the way. We have an incredible group of people here. Ow! I just stubbed my toe. Time's up. We'll give it 15 seconds for the delay. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Mimi wants to play me too.
E2. All right. Z, Mimi claimed E2. Yep. Right there.
All right, let's get out of that house.
We are done with that basket. That one's next. Oh God, run for cover, MZ.
Watch out, Mama.
Mama loves baseball. Holy smokes. Look at this beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz piece on a stand. And that is much bigger than my hand. You see it. And it is on the stand, so you can stick it on your shelf. Stands up beautifully. Two nice big chunky points with
Hey,
like a
Stacy.
cutting in there. Stacy!
I got something for your shop too.
And this one is 125. 125 on that piece. And that is a beautiful, nice big chunk. Two big points on there. That is a big chunk of smoky quartz. $125. I thought that one would be claimed right away. That is such a beautiful smoky. Awesome, Shonda. Did you see Rufus? Z, does MZ have a dark smoky in her box? I know she got a smoky, but I don't know if she got one.
Behind that. I want to see.
I don't know if she got one this dark. There, you can see how dark that is and how beautiful. Look inside there. It looks like root beer.
Yes.
Yes, she has one.
Yeah, she has the very dark one.
Oh, she's got a bigger one, huh?
Yeah, I can pull it out. It'll take me a second.
That is really cool. You do have a bigger one, Diana. I mean, MZ. It's much bigger.
Timer, please.
Laura, root beer is
Nobody.
the capybara. John, nobody.
They're trying to change Kitty's name to root beer. I won't have it. One confused Cappy with many names.
Beautiful piece here. Who's gonna take it?
MZ. Root beer is good. It's nice and tasty, ice cold with pizza. It is, Kitty.
That's not black screen. That's just the smoky quartz up close and personal. That's a gorgeous piece.
Time's up.
Time's up on that one.
Back in the basket.
You. All right, here's some cool pieces. Here is a beautiful piece of zeolite. Flutter's gonna flip on this piece. Look at the size of this zeolite. It's bigger than my hand. And look at the orange pink. And then look at the quartz in there. And then there's something else going on right here. Beautiful chunk of zeolite. Right there, that's a big piece. And it's like an orangish pink. And that piece is only $75. $75 for that piece. Dirt cheap. Look, look, look.
Tori.
Tori claims it. Nice claim on the zeolite. There's Tori. Oh, Tori's gonna die. MZ's probably gonna jump on this one. Sue, cover your eyes. Here is another different type of zeolite. And it is like a green.
So you guys know zeolites are just a mixed mineral formation. It's not a specific.
Right.
They come in all varieties.
This is gorgeous, and it looks like dripped wax, but it's crystals. And there is a lot going on in this one.
It's like sometimes you would find out like the bottom of the seafloor.
Any of it? What's that orange one? I was curious. I've never seen that color before.
It's pretty neat. I don't know what those are, but they're...
Those orange crystals, I was thinking might light up, but they don't. I'll glow a little yellow.
Stacy! All right, zeolite right there, $75.
he said it.
$75, Tori.
Well, that's the first time he said it. That's why he was
Oh,
asking.
is it?
MZ claimed it.
MZ. I thought I said it.
Nope.
already.
You thought it. But you didn't say it.
James, where's my taco?
In the microwave.
Oh. Sorry, I was getting the next rock up. All right, here we go.
Where do I always put it?
The hot sauce is on my desk. Will you get it?
Hey.
All right. Dang it. Oh boy. Here goes Tori. Tori's gonna flip. Look at this the flower. Look at that amethyst right there. It's gold amethyst. And it's got a huge calcite flower in it. And this one, called a cupcake. It is only $60. John, now you can turn off the light.
Now I'm eating.
Bang. There it is. Glows pink. Orangish pink. $60 for that one. That's cheap. You can't beat that price. Come on, pink. Flut.
I can beat that price, but I'm not going to. I'm not into going backwards.
John put up the ones he had last time and went and sold them to Carlos. But those were the purple amethyst, and Reed said, all right, let me send this one down. You guys haven't put one up like this before. I was like, what the heck is that? He's like, gold amethyst, dude.
So fascinating.
I was like, really? He's like, it's got a calcite flower. I said, I know, I saw. $60 on this one. Who's taking it?
Good night, outdoors.
Good night, outdoors.
Timer, please.
Amethyst cupcake.
Christopher Osborne.
Great claim, Christopher. Christopher Osborne, Z.
Yep.
Nice claim. All right, let me look at these. Oh, I know who Reed sent this down for. He saw her buying clear quartz before. And he said, hey, I got a couple things I'm sending down for your clear quartz woman. And I got something I'm sending down for your smoky quartz girl. I said, my smoky quartz girl. He goes, isn't that your buddy's wife who works with you and she does your permits? I said, oh, Heather? Yes. But this is water clear quartz with crackle in there. And it is absolutely outstanding. That point is perfect. It's got crackle inside it. Let's see if you can see. The point itself is perfect. And look at all the rainbows in there.
Price?
And that one is a nice big chunk, very girthy. And this one is only $90. That is a gorgeous piece. There. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Beautiful piece there. $90 on that one. And that's a nice girthy piece. It's a tower. Stands up beautifully. No chips on it. All the crackle is on the inside. Lots of rainbows. $90.
Timer, please.
One minute. I thought that one would be gone. That is so pretty. No, Heather's gonna watch. Heather's gonna claim the next one. Quick, Chris.
Either Darlene signed off or she's lurking, getting mad at us.
I can't believe Darlene didn't claim that. That is so pretty. That one's water clear. It's all right, Carolyn. And scrap! How you doing, honey? Girthy. That one's girthy like Robbie's belly. Time's up. All right. You ready, Heather? You want to see it? It's all right, Darlene. Prayers, honey. Well, if it doesn't sell, we'll have it for a little while. Boom! Smoky quartz. It is golden smoky quartz that has crackle in it. Look at the rainbows going on in there. And this one, he knew you loved this stuff, Heather. He said, Tell her $65. That is a beautiful piece. I said, and it's so killer looking.
It's pretty, it's pale. You can see all the detail inside.
You can see all the detail in there. And it's golden smoky. That's the clear quartz. That's the smoky quartz. She just flipped me off. Oh my goodness. Because it's not midnight yet. I love you, Heather. You're awesome. All right, it's up there, guys. Whoever wants it, claim it.
1 minute, please.
$65. $65. Do I see a 65? Who's got it?
Christopher Osborne.
You got it. It is yours, Christopher. Nice claim. I can't believe Heather didn't go and do that one.
She's about to thank Christopher.
Reed sent that down just for her to see it. Oh, I thought you were sending me 5 fingers as in a high five. All right. We are going to give you guys a chance to get some beautiful crackled quartz on a stick. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Beautiful.
You definitely did, Christopher. Something like
That's
that.
W. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Gorgeous pieces on a stand. And guess what, guys? These are affordable for all of you. $25. That is crazy low price right here at Get Swamped. $25 choice.
Scott's only turning 50. Why does he look so much older than me?
Scott's going to send you the finger now.
How much are these?
$25. Insane pricing on those, buddy.
Thank you.
Insane pricing on those. $25. Claim W for Lisa Lee. Wow. Nice claim. Nice claim. Very nice of you, Tori. God bless, man. You guys, random acts of kindness all around. Lisa, you got a nice piece for your shelf. Beautiful piece for your shelf. 2 left, guys. $25. You're never going to see those cheap, as cheap as you do here.
because we're cheap. Christopher Osborne M.
Christopher Osborne M. Nice claim, Christopher.
Getting quite the collection there, Christopher. Beautiful.
Christopher's got a, dude, he's got a killer collection going.
Yep, Scott sent me the finger.
Yeah.
It's all right. I got something to send back to him.
Dude, you're not sending him a D pic. Scott, don't open your message.
I just sent him some pictures of dolls. Now he'll flip me off again and we'll be all set. Renee's claiming A for Kimberly Mills.
Wow. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Z right here. Reenie claimed it for Kimberly Mills. Just put it in a bag. Or you can put it with Kimberly's stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
I want to go here next because Stacy's with us and I picked these out for her to look at.
Okay.
You're done with this basket, right?
Yeah, let's move that basket out of here and this basket out of here. And I brought that piece up from the back room for MZ to see.
These are the ones that have the purple in them.
Oh, wow, John. These are beautiful. These are gorgeous. Stacy, you're going to die.
And me.
Z, you're going to have to... all right, Stacy. John's got 3 of them here. And these ones, they got a little bit of the red, but look at the purple in there on the edges. And then the red. There's purple. And look at them. See the purples? I don't know if they're coming through on there, but there's a whole line of purple. So that one is W.
They all the same price? Oh, 2 of them are.
2 of them are.
And then there's a huge one.
Yeah. And then here's the second one. Look at all the purple in that.
Purple and red and yellow I'm seeing on my screen. Orange, yellow, purple.
And that one's M. These 2, choice on those is $70. That is really, really cool. Purple ammonite. Ammonite.
Call them a nautilus.
A nautilus, okay? There, I said it. It's a nautilus.
Those are opalized.
But it's opalized in purple.
Yep.
That's the high-end color for the Canadian, the ones from Canada. From where are those from? Manitoba? They're fossilized snails. Fossilized escargot. Get your fossilized escargot here. Purple fossilized escargot, I tell ya.
Stacy's texting me the middle finger now.
No, she hasn't texted.
Not yet.
I don't know if...
Look at the purple just on the screen. Just
Dude, it's
sitting there.
crazy.
And they catch sunlight. When I was carrying them in the sunlight, oh my God. They
Yeah.
glowed in your hand.
I just kind of want to take a fork and dig into them. I'm kind of hungry. Those are so beautiful, guys. $70 on those. $70. I just heard from her. I think she's got her daughter's wedding. I just heard from her the other day. She was on her live Wednesday. Oh, Christopher, that's awesome. You find them with the purple in it, though? The purple's the highest price color. Oh, where did Z put that box of spheres? This goes with them. Z? Yeah, that goes with them. Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, she wasn't feeling well tonight, MZ says.
That wasn't Stacy, that was
Crafty.
Oh, Crafty? Or,
Sandra from Canada.
oh, Sandra. Oh. Well, she'll see him next time we offer him.
Stacy's gone dark.
Yeah.
Are those black lights?
I don't know.
They're an opal cycle.
Opal usually doesn't. No, Opal.
Well, it's an organic material as well, or was.
They just show the opalization. All right?
Timer.
1 minute. Flat, flat. Flat, flat. Yo, flat, flat. Flat, flat. I got a flat, flat here, a flat, flat there. Here, a flat, flat everywhere, a flat, flat. It's so nice to have you in the chat tonight, Flutter. I miss you. I'm surprised Tori didn't grab one of those. Look at the purple in there. I'll bet you don't have one with purple, Tori. You got the red ones. And the multicolored.
Clock's ticking, Tori.
Tori will kill me for the next one I put up, though. But Tori, if you want the purple, those are the best two examples of the purple.
Time's up.
Tori takes commission if anyone wants to buy one. Remember, Tori will give you that amount, what you spend on her as commission. So I'll give it 15 more seconds. And you guys have all seen Tori's beautiful, beautiful leather work.
W.
She claimed W. Nice claim, sweetheart. There you go. Frack claimed W. All right. Here we go.
Put up the big one.
What?
Put up the big one.
I'm putting the big one up. All right. There was one at the show this size, and it was $400. And we are offering this one that is big for $120. This one has purple in it as well, but it has a ton of red. And it's got purple as well, but Holy smokes. 120 for this one. That is absolutely insane. The one guy was asking 400 for one that size.
Not that pretty.
And not, yeah, it was not that pretty. Let's see if we can, if I turn that off, it gets rid of that. The overhead light's what's hitting it, huh? Can you see the colors in there? Look at those. I can see them from where I'm standing. I don't know if you guys can.
There's Stacy. Did you see the smaller one, Stacy?
That is,
Hold the other purple one up real quick.
okay, that one is $70. That is the purple. And it has a lot of purple in there. And this one is $120. And the guy was selling these for $280 or
$250.
$250,
For the 4 to 5 inch.
and then $400 for this size. And we're selling those at
Hold up,
$120 and
Hold
$70.
up to 70.
All right.
And then the 120.
There is so much purple in these. And purple is the most expensive color. Then red, and then the rest.
Unless you get a high blue one.
Yeah, high blue is like the purple. But this one, this big one is gorgeous with all the purples and reds. These are just so gorgeous.
Stacy's claiming the purple one.
They both have purple. Which one you want, the 70 or the 120?
$70.
You got it. Stacy Z. There you go.
I picked that one out with you in mind, Stacy. Glad you got to see it.
You still got a couple of those, Aaron,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
I know
I'm
you.
bringing the blue one.
It's like I won't sell my ones from Canada. You guys saw the one we did the video with? That one was $40,000.
The blue one I have looks like it's got, it's like labradorite. It's got that high blue in it.
Yeah, that's what that one looks.
Yeah. All right, 1 minute on that, please. You're welcome, Stacy. I brought two in case you didn't get the first one, and that's how it worked out. So.
I know, Christopher. Christopher, did you see the video where the one fell off the stand when I was in Tucson at the show? Oh my God. That was so scary. Thank God I didn't lift that thing up and put it back on the stand.
They have some big ones in Peru too.
Yeah. I've seen the plates.
That table's 36 inches wide.
Really?
Yeah.
Time's up. All right. MZ. I pulled this one out of my shed in the back and brought it up. I should have dusted it, but I didn't. This is a beautiful piece of smoky quartz. And it's only got one piece that's broken, but that's broken from the mine when they were digging it. And it's got lots of cool points in there. And that is some dark, but look inside there.
Heather's about to send you the bird.
It's full of crackle on the inside. And it is just beautiful.
Price?
I'm going to do this dirt cheap. Whoever wants it, it's yours. If you already have a box going out, but I don't know how to do this, John. That thing weighs a little bit. 175 and
Possible shipping.
195 total out the door. There, I'll charge you $20 shipping. I'll do it for $20 shipping. Flat. Done. 175 plus 20 shipping. And that is incredible piece of smoky. If I don't have to ship it to you, it's only 175. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Heather, I don't know if you saw that one before. Because I've never had that one up here.
Shonda.
Shonda, have a good night. God bless and prayers, honey. Yeah, that one was sitting in the back, in the brown shed. I was moving statues around, and I said, you know what? I'll sell this one. I got a much bigger one. I'll sell it. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. That was a good one, Heather. All right, Heather. Now you did it. I'll go pull this. Wait. Z, move that crate over there.
Yep. With what?
That one crate.
This one?
Right here so I can get to that cabinet.
Okay.
All right, here. What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one.
That's a cool looking one.
It reminds me of Africa. Heather, I love you. But the A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Okay. Scott always has extra large pockets. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Heather's threatening. How bad do you want that other permit done?
No, I read it. That's what I said. Every time Heather's up here, she's always gathering crystals and rocks and setting them on my desk. She'll go, okay, how much do I owe you? It's like, Heather, really? But she didn't get up here this time before only Scott came up. She had a migraine. She would have hated it because we ended up going to get
Time's
these
up.
gators. All right, time's up on that one. All right, let me see. We'll keep this one to offer because someone will love to have that, I'm sure. It's a beautiful piece. All right. This is a really unique piece. And I kept it a while ago because it reminds me of Africa. But it is smoky quartz on a stick, and it looks like it's the shape of Africa. And I really liked it. And let's say $55 on that one. $55. Lots of pretty little points through it. And it's pretty unique looking. Which small one? I'm gonna let Zoli put up some stuff in a minute because I gotta take out lemurs. Not yet, Wendy. Not yet. We're still gotta go after that one and another big one.
Yes, that is smoky.
Yes, that is smoky, but it's a really unique smoky. It's got yellows in there and everything. Caroline, good night. God bless. Or is she going to bed? Elizabeth's handmade jewelry is. Good night, Elizabeth. God bless. That is
Good
Caroline.
night. Boatman.
Boatman, boatman.
Good night, Joyce.
Joyce, good night. God bless, honey. Prayers. Barry, good night. God bless, brother. $55 and this one isn't gone?
Good night, Heather.
Heather, good night, sweetheart. Cuddle with the doll. I want to see a picture of Scott's face. Heather, when Scott falls asleep, get up and set the doll at the foot of the bed so it's looking at him.
And then tickle his feet from the floor.
Oh my God. Barry, you have a great night, bro. Prayers.
What do you got going after that? We've got what Z's doing.
Yep, Z's going to do those so I can take lemurs out for a little bit. Oh no, Michelle won't do that. I'll have night terrors then.
1 minute, please.
Nobody took that smoky Africa piece. That is cool. Priscilla Sodri, hola to the Bain.
Good night.
Christopher, if you want that one, claim it because that's a piece out of my cabinet just now. I said, heck with it. Let's put it up. I've got a huge piece of smoky. Yeah, Z. Do those. Those, every single one of those will sell. We did those cheap.
Stones.
Yep.
They're priced to sell. They're pretty too.
Wendy's not going to bed. She just said good night to everyone else. All right.
Okay.
It'll be up, Christopher. I'll sell it. I always keep my word. I'm not going to back out. If I'm not going to sell it, I offer it once. But this one, I'll sell.
Time's up.
Time's up, Z. Here, mark it so I know what price I said. Because that's easily a $200 piece. But I said I'd do it for that cheap, so you gotta raise the money to pay mom back. Alright, so you do the massage stones,
Yep.
and I'll take the little shit out. Come here, little shit. I know, I hear you, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming, little shit.
Shouldn't eat about 2. Boom, boom. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom.
New room, new furniture, new
Yep.
clothes. Savannah's loving life.
Okay, I see you, I'm holding you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There we
You got
go.
fur, all that food all through your fur.
What? $20 per. Go.
You got food all through your fur. How'd you get food all through you?
Massage stones are $20 each.
Yep. Big old stone.
Can't see the numbers. I see them fine on mine. I'm confused.
1, 2.
These are the bigger ones. They're not palm stones. They're massage stones.
Yeah. Bigger. Just these are bigger than the
Palm
palms.
stones.
Yeah. Let's see.
Not yet, Wendy.
Joey, do we have a cat brush up here?
No, we don't.
Put in your notes. We got to get one tomorrow.
$20 and nobody's taking them?
I
Look
know,
at those
shocker.
soda lights, dude. Turn off the light and light those up. Hold on, John. He's doing the. What? I know. I'm pulling food out of your fur. Dottie's claiming for Mimi.
They're doing good, Beth.
Okay. P1. S2.
That's the one I forgot the name of.
Yeah.
What was this two? Do you remember yet?
Oh no, I can't remember.
Yeah, we.
That's not something we've had on here before.
No, we've never had it. I believe you. You made a mess. You made a mess.
Shine the light back on S2 real quick.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's cool. I love those soda lights, the way all the soda lights light up with the orange in them. Deb CT, have a great night. God bless and prayers, honey.
Renee wants W1 and W2.
Kip.
Which
Still
one did
waiting.
Mimi take?
Mimi still hasn't chosen.
I'm not waiting on it.
Yeah, move.
S2 for Mimi. Good.
I'm sorry, I don't have the brush up here. You got food stuck in your fur, so I'm like your mother grooming you.
Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of does have that look to it.
Tori wants E1.
Kip.
Guys, these are huge palms or massage stones. There's actually a polychrome right there, P1, right? Yeah.
Nope.
What is that?
Stacy
Blue
claims-
kite?
Stacy claims P1.
Priscilla said Zoe.
Hey, hey.
Stacy claiming P1.
E2 is the one I can't remember the name of. Or P2. I have them tagged. Where'd those go?
I don't know. When you brought them over here, they were not tagged, John.
It's probably in the back seat of my truck.
Probably.
Dude, you got
Okay, Priscilla.
papaya on your butt.
Good night, Christopher.
Good night,
Good night.
Christopher. God bless. Prayers, bro. What? What?
One of the glasses.
Ah! Upside down, baby! No, let go of that. Stop. You are crazy. You are crazy, you know that? You are so adorable, but you're still crazy.
Jazzy.
Yeah. My little cray. You got hiccups?
That's a cute name, Stacy. Submit it.
You got hiccups?
Yep.
You know what that means? You're growing.
Lemur, not.
No, Tori.
Oreo. Yeah, you submit it.
Wednesday, Robbie is going to. Oh, I forget how he said it, but he's going to do.
We're going to put a video out. You're going to, a short, I believe. You're going to put all the names in. We'll
be a picture.
picture.
Wednesday, he's going to put out a picture, and you submit to that your name choice to that, and then his wife and daughters are going to pick their favorites, and we'll draw them from there. 1 minute, please. Thank you, Diana.
Thank you.
Don't submit them here because they won't count. I'm not going back to a 5-hour video for a few names.
1 minute.
We will put it up probably Sunday, Z, and we'll let it run till Wednesday.
Yep.
And then we'll have Mom and Piper and Cass look at it Wednesday. I know you're eating.
Any other takers? Why not, Sue? Because
It's too difficult.
Time is money. Time's up.
I can't believe there's any of those left at $20. Wow. That is a steal for those.
It might help if we could remember the names of them, especially the ones we haven't had before.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm trying to label stuff, and I can't believe I lost the label.
Z, hold the camera up a second. I'm feeding Z's little brother, my 4th child. See, this is what it's like to feed your baby.
I want to see it latch onto your nipple.
Oh, no, you don't. The other day, he climbed my pants, and he crawled up under my shirt, and he stuck his head out my neck and one arm. And I'm walking around, and he's just looking around going, oh, this is cool. And he's hanging on with his shirt to the shirt with the other hand on the inside.
Okay, we gotta raise money to keep them now.
I know.
Is that 3 on camera?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Those are the moonstone,
No, they're not. They're actinolite.
which is a moonstone, rainbow moonstone, I believe, or
I just know we haven't had them before.
yeah, we've never had that.
These are Amazonite.
What, buddy?
And the third row is green serpentine.
Okay, you can see your.
These are you ready?
Yep.
You're gonna be on that end of it. $8 each.
Okay.
They're little small pyramid tops. Marsha Kaplan wants P2.
Got it.
Mama wants S1. Yep. Corey wants D1, D2, D3.
Got the entire D line. Got it.
You need to make a little pouch to carry you around in.
Sue, I need a claim.
But the problem is you try to grab everything as we go by. Here, you want some Gatorade?
W3 and A3. Oop. That goes to Sue.
W3 A. Wait, what's next?
Marsha Kaplan, S2 and W2.
Okay. S2 W2.
Raw Dog wants to know what the best looking serpentine left is.
Thank you.
Can I put
A3
in
or
that one
P3,
while I
Chris?
clean that one out? Okay, cranky butt. Let me put you in here. You're not cranky. You're just... I'm coming.
Okay. Just refill. Well,
That's actually yellow serpentine.
M3, got it. Raw dog.
Okay, Rufy. Rufus.
Good. What?
Here you go.
Anyone else?
One for the giveaway. Yeah, let's go with. Yeah, that one. W1. That was a W, Julie's.
Nice piece. Thank you, Diana.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Rufus.
Uh,
Show A3 and S3.
yep. A3.
S3 is actually the yellow serpentine. That's pretty.
S3.
I'm Rufus.
That could have been the chat repeating his last comment. If he hits enter too fast, that can also happen.
On my phone's thinking it might be anonymous claiming. It's anonymous.
Good night, Crimson.
Okay, good night.
Claim one for James from anonymous. So one for Marcia of the yeah. James does not have that.
Okay.
Yeah, Tenolite.
Yeah, the actinolite.
D1.
Yes. Sorry. D1.
Thank you, Anonymous. That's sweet of you.
That was really sweet since Mom missed.
Mimi wants A3.
A3. Nice claim, Mimi. Here you go, John. I'm coming, Goofy. I gotta clean your cage.
What's next?
Okay.
Timer, please.
Yeah, I was about to say, give us a minute, please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud there.
What's up, Stazzy?
Need assortment? I wouldn't bother. So too much work.
Okay. What is the rarest septarian?
Serpentine?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
only seen it in blue one time. I don't know though.
Filled your water in there?
Let's see.
Time's up.
Okay, time's up.
Last lot of the night coming up. These are the 5 centimeter soapstone animals.
Sorry, it's just tricky getting them out.
These are the 5 centimeter soapstone animals. They are 18 each.
I thought we were going to do those at 15. Okay.
Okay, first one.
18. Oh, those were the 3 millimeter. These,
These are 5 millimeter. That's why.
okay. Because before we hit the 3 millimeter, right?
Yeah. Wendy wants them too.
These are much bigger than the other ones, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't even see them.
M2 dolphin.
Those things are big. I'm coming, Junior. I'm coming.
S3 is an owl. Soapstone owl. Yeah, we got butterflies, seahorses, gators, a pelican, and a whale. And
There's others.
yeah,
There's fish. And bears.
yeah, bears.
Hey, check my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have little seahorses.
Go from left to right, top to bottom. Give them a better look at each one.
Yep.
John,
Real quick.
what spheres did Anonymous find?
$15, $25, and $40.
Or she bought big ones? Two? Claim two.
She bought three separate spheres. About 19, about 21, and about 22. 45, 25, 15.
Okay, so she wants. Lisa, write Anonymous down for 2 sphere stands for $2. John, write Anonymous down for 2 sphere stands for $2. And we will get them for you.
Okay, we got 2 claims. MZ got E3 and
Got it. Thanks.
okay, and a fish is going to flutter. So write that as like S4.
Got it.
Hold on, I'm making you some biscuits.
Get it out of the basket.
Ow. Oh boy. We're both getting some biscuits. Calm down.
Hey, look, a frog.
Whoa. What?
Frog.
Where?
A frog.
There's a frog.
And a camel. And a cool owl.
We got a whole basket full, guys.
We'll go on for a while.
What are those, butterflies?
Butterflies, frogs, owls,
Dude, those are so much bigger.
camels.
When you said you brought sandstones, I was like, all right, we had those before. But those are a lot bigger than the ones we had. Like, where's the ones we had before? I know there's one sitting around here.
Probably right
Oh my God, they're much bigger. These are the ones we had before. Look how much bigger that is. They're triple.
Yeah, you can see them without squinting.
They're wider and double as tall. Those are
Yeah, the
gorgeous.
camel does look more like a dragon.
Yeah.
Where's the camel?
John's hand. Wait. John. That is a
Okay, it is a dragon.
It is a
Yeah, it is a dragon. I'm like, those are camels?
I'm going to confuse everybody.
They love those monkey biscuits soaked in orange Gatorade.
Yeah, the LCD stick.
No, it's just looking at the table and trying to figure something out, and it's not here. So I don't know
What
what
is
I.
it?
That's why I'm digging in the basket over here.
Those things are huge, dude. Did Flutter get her fish?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. John thinks he's putting Noah's Ark together over here, Diana.
No, there's a seal. I knew there was some
Oh,
more.
a seal.
Ah, there we go.
Isn't that a sea lion?
Sea lion, yes. I knew there was more variety in here, I just wasn't seeing it.
Carolyn Bice, have a great night, sweetheart. God bless and prayers.
And a tortoise.
Oh, that's a sea turtle.
Sea turtle, yep.
Oh my goodness. We got a sea
Another
turtle
sea
there.
turtle. And then the angels, yeah, there's angels out. Frogs out, elephants out. Bears.
Bear? There's a bear over there.
No, that's him just putting stuff down. That's not an actual thing. He just
If you want to see them and claim them, I'll go off board for it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
John just brought a bunch of those. You know where my phone is, D? There it is.
There's a,
Playing D3 the Dragon for Anonymous.
there's your turtles.
Is it turtles or sea turtles?
Sea
Sea
turtles.
D3, you said?
Yep.
Yes. D3. Anonymous claims D3, Lisa.
There's a dragon.
Not E3, D as in David.
There's a crocodile.
D as in David. Kendra! What color bears do you have?
Red.
I like that one. It looks like a grizzly. What is this thing? Oh, that's an owl. An owl with blue eyes.
All right, bears.
Does a bear shit in the woods? Nope, it shits in John's hand.
Why do you smell like lemur poo?
Because he pooped on me. And I had to clean his cage. Kendra, did you see Rufus?
And
ID D1 a bear? Yes, D1, it's like a grizzly bear.
with green eyes.
Oh, the magical bear. He has green eyes. Or she. Green-eyed lady.
Whole basket, so just ask.
I got 3 requests for unicorns.
No unicorns.
There's a bunch there.
You know what? Anybody who's already bought one, I'll take care of the book. 15.
For a second one?
No. Period. Knock them down to 15.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, guys, you heard it. John will go through the book. Anyone who has already purchased one, $15.
And the rest of them for 15.
And the rest of them for 15. And that's what we sold the small ones for. I know. He's crazy. We sold this size for 15 before. A3 the frog for Scooter from Anonymous. Oh, look at that crazy looking bear. That looks like a polar bear, grizzly bear cross. Kendra. Wendy claims M1.
Wendy.
Here you go, Z. That's Wendy.
Can you show the seventh bear on the side?
Seventh bear on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A3, sorry.
A3.
Yeah, Mama wants to see A3 right now.
I like that bear. That one's kind of cool looking.
Okay, claim.
Mama claims that?
Yep.
All right. Give that to Z. Mama loves baseball. Are there any cats? Lions or tigers? I don't see any lions or tigers or... I see bears. Oh my. I like the owls, dude. Those owls look so awesome. They just don't sit right that way. They stand perfect, but this way they go to the side and you can't really see the whole face. MZ claims
The bear that is looking at the number 3.
Got it.
This one to confirm.
Yes, call it S4.
Okay.
That's S4, Tulis. Here, let's go like that. Dude, that's a seahorse.
I was going to say, there's more variety you don't have out because you just filled it all.
All right, we'll take that bear out. We'll put a seahorse there.
Or the other option is keep going off camera and holding them up
Showing.
and then keeping them in an order.
The dragon! Welcome to the dragon's lair. Oh, it's a Robbie. You're the dragon. Look, it's Kendra's next door neighbor. It's a sea lion. You got those up there, right, Kendra? Arr, arr, arr. Lisa, did you write down the one Anonymous got for Scooter?
Wendy's claiming the sea lion.
There you go. Wendy's got the sea lion.
Call it D4.
D4, Lisa.
D3 is a turtle. Call it D4.
Call it D4. But Anonymous got which one for Scott?
The frog.
What was it?
D3. A3. Or A3.
Scott got Anonymous bought A3, which was a frog for Scott. You're not kidding, it was a hodgepodge. You got this stuff from that store you bought out?
Yeah.
No, just A3 for Scott, not D3. Anonymous bought A3 for Scott.
It's all right, Lisa Lee. It's the last lot, and I got it.
We'll get a total how many you got, and we'll get a total how many John's got. Did Anonymous claim D3 before that?
Yes.
Yes, that was for herself. Wasn't it? Yes. She claimed D3 for herself before that.
She did buy 2. One
Yes.
for herself, one for Scott.
She bought one D3, yes, D3 for herself before, and then she bought whatever the other one was for Scott.
A3.
A3. Okay.
Timer, please.
That's not a dead gator. That's a live gator. That's
Not
a,
even a gator. It's a crocodile.
it's a crocodile, actually. A crocodile.
Yes, 2 leaves. We can let it go now.
We got 1 minute on the clock. Oi, 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 oi. got a flat tire too, Lise?
I thought she was farting.
John, I thought you was farting. John called a dragon a camel. That is true, Kendra.
Time's up. Free Spirit wants S2.
Get your spirit. S2. Got it.
Yes, I got it. How many you got on your list?
I'm gonna bring the lemur for the end of the show sitting in my lap. The cute. Why did you go?
Yeah. No, it's because of my hands right now.
You were like shaking like a dog pooping peach seeds. I'm gonna put this up there. And let me pick something. What?
You got that too.
You got what? Oh, who bought that?
Light.
Put a piece of green calcite. That's up there. That's nice. Put this piece of palm stone up there. In there. Labradite. Uh-oh. Tori. I'm going to throw that little piece of fluorite in there. And there's a little snake. Snake!
Yeah, we'll give everyone a second to refresh. Come on.
All right, let me get my little buddy.
Yep, everyone refresh.
Can you come here and whisper the number to me, please?
Okay. Got the number. It is right there.
All right, excuse me, let me sit down here. All right, guys, you know the drill. Pick a number between 1 and 100, go. That doesn't mean you. I'll brush you out when we get home. We'll get a cat brush at home. We need one for up here, too.
Stop!
Whoa, that was... I know he's yelling, huh?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay.
What?
27, it was Mimi.
Mimi got it?
Yep.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Mimi.
You want to come verify?
Yep.
Did you show the number?
I did.
It is.
Yep.
Verified. Here we go.
Anyway.
Hi guys. Look what I got. The little baby. He's like, Squeakies. Hi Squeakies. You're so cute. You are so adorable. Oh my God. Is that not the most precious thing ever? And Rufus is the most precious thing ever too, but he just won't let me do this. With this one, I can do anything. I can do anything with him, huh? That. He's like, I gotta get up there. I love him.
Now
He is so cute.
that's not Rufus. We're going to be naming him.
You guys are gonna name him.
Yep.
Kendra, look at him. What is that? Who are those people? Say hi. Let them feel your paw. Oh, that's so soft. S'mores. Actually, that's a pretty good name.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Anyway, we gotta call it a night.
All right, guys. All right.
He's gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta go home and go to bed. We gotta get Rufus and to. We showed Rufus earlier, Lynette. So just watch
The beginning of the
the
live.
beginning of the live because Rufus right now
Just chill.
is chill, and I have to grab him and put him in the dog carrier to bring him home. He's like, "What am I still doing up here? It's too late." Ugh. Get,
Kind of yelling.
get used to it, Rufus. Friday nights we go late.
Anyway.
But, John Boy, say goodnight.
Right?
Z-Dog, say goodnight.
Good night.
And guys, Sunday we'll take a picture of this cute little fella. And we're gonna put him up. And you guys post your name ideas. Then Wednesday, Cass, Michelle, and well, probably Tuesday. And Wednesday we'll announce the roof. I mean, whatever your name is.
Lemurs.
The 3 names, and then we'll pick one Friday night. How's that sound?
Yep.
And no, you're not getting up there. Why do lemurs have to go to the highest spot? Huh?
Safety.
He's like, Dad, I want to climb up there.
Your daddy wants to see your glasses.
Yeah, you tried grabbing them already. But you guys, thank you so much for all the love and support you guys give us for everything. And we're going to be doing a lot more videos with root beer, with this one, with Rufus. And soon enough, Rufus will be like this. We'll be able to go, aww, and just crazy with him. He was complaining earlier when I was washing his fur and trying to pull the food papaya out of it.
I need to get some sleep.
He's like, stop it. All right, guys, we love you. God bless each and every one of you. Prayers to each and every one of you, whether you need them or not. And pray for each other, guys. You know, you got all of us got something going on in life, and we can all use the prayers. So that's all I ask of you.
Kitty the
And-
capybara, but he also goes by root beer.
Root beer.
He goes by root beer too.
I got something for Robbie if he keeps it up. That's fine.
Oh, I can't wait till I get a lion.
Good night, everybody.
John to him. You guys get swamped, share your passion, and random acts of kindness. It makes the world a much better place, and Lord knows we need that right now. Good night. God bless. And hey, whatever your name is, don't yell at me. They have to name you. Say good night. Say good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.